I'm not Liz.
Hello, everybody. Welcome. Hope you're all well. Thank you for joining me today. Thanks for being here. Hey, Kitty, congrats on grabbing that first redeem today. Good to have you. Maiko, Rainstorm Wander. Hope you're all well. Thank you for being here. So today we're stepping back into Outer Worlds. And I'll be honest, I was kind of ready to be done with this game. I was not sure I was going to play more Outer Worlds. But people kept telling me that the DLC was the best part, and they got to the DLC and it was great, and it made the game better. So I figured, you know what? It won't hurt to give it a try. Get in there and try the DLC and see what it's about. So that's what we're going to do today. We're going to go back into the Outer Worlds. We're going to give it another chance to grab us, and we're going to try this DLC and see how it is, see what fun we can have with it. So hope you're excited. Hope everybody's doing well. Feel free to share how you've been doing, what you've been up to. Rez, good to see you. Valdez, good to have you. Well, this is some soothing little music. All right. Kian, early sleepy time for you. Appreciate the ultra chill space to veg out and fall asleep to. Yeah, get some good rest, Kian. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for dropping a lurk. Hope you get some good sleep. All right. Let's come over here to the game. Now, as I understand it, there are 2 DLCs for this game. One of them is like Murder on Eridanos, and I forget what the other one is called. So we're gonna see what we can start today. Paralon Gorgon. So to begin your adventure on Gorgon, you must have completed one of these quests: Radio Free Monarch or Signal Point in Space. Now these are recommended for relatively higher levels. So let's get into the game and see what my level is. Where would I check that? Level 20. Okay. So technically it says we have some more levels to go before it's recommended that we start the DLC. Let's see if there's a better gun I can give Parvati. How about this flintlock? Nyoka's got a pretty amazing gun to begin with, so that's okay. Thank you, Rain. Alright, so we're gonna need to complete Radio Free Monarch. So we need to go and talk to Graham at Amber Heights. So he's probably gonna have a quest for us. Hold on, I've got that weird... There we go. Y'all couldn't see it, but I had a weird epic pop-up advertising Valorant.
What job did the board assign you when you came of age? Bet it was something real neat, like professional flexing.
Wilderness patrol. Plenty of folk traveling on foot out there, even back when there were roads. I protected them from raps and the like.
When there were roads? Can I go somewhere? Aside from wherever they were headed, I mean.
Ain't nobody around to maintain them anymore. So now they're cracked and crumbled. Monarch's taking its land back.
Is this a place I can fast travel to? It is. But I'm near hostiles, so we're gonna have to clear them out first.
Here we go!
Hey, go! Okay.
They just teamed up and beat him down. Okay. Ah, it still says I'm in combat. Yeah, the Raptidon will do it.
That's the last of them all!
Alright, so I need to stop Graham from transmitting. So what is he gonna ask me to do in order for this favor to happen?
A Manta Queen.
Yeah, we felled it, mind. But we lost 2 runners and 5 gun hands.
A total failure, then. So much for the ruins.
And hell only knows where the Vanoys are. They never showed.
I'm sure they're... let's talk later. It seems we have company. A stranger comes to our home.
I respect the
If you're
facial
looking
hair.
for a path to walk, you've found one. If you're looking for a teacher, I am one. Welcome to the Iconoclasts.
What do you teach?
The truth that I have come to learn and embrace since shedding the corporate yoke. Out here, we survive by the sheer strength of our spirit. We have no need for the endless rules and red tape of a corporate structure.
We do seem to burn through endless ammunition and medical tape, though.
Yes, well, such is life. Our descendants will enjoy safety and luxury, but our generation is the foundation on which that future is built.
His nose jiggles a little when he talks. That's interesting. Hiram needs you to stop using Devil's Peak.
Stop? No. Spreading the truth is the only way to combat the board's poisonous campaign of propaganda against their people.
Your broadcasts aren't working. Nobody is listening.
I realize the board has blockaded our efforts, but Devil's Peak is an interplanetary radio tower. Surely somebody is listening. Surely?
Science. You're only transmitting on a single radio frequency and very few people can receive it.
Excuse me. I'm from Edgewater on Terra 2. If you'll pardon my saying, nobody I know's ever heard of you.
All the more reason to double down on our efforts.
Graham, we should be focusing on survival anyway. Food, ammo, and medicine. Maybe now's the time to pivot.
Pivot, huh? If radio isn't working, we might try another way. It seems the captain's timing is more than just serendipitous. It must be fate. I've had my sights on an old printing press for some time. The board uses magazines and advertisements to subtly focus the colony's
Advertisements?
attention. We will use their tricks against them.
Wait, that's not what I meant.
I've never heard that
Help me clear
pronunciation.
out and repair the press, and I will have no need for that rust bucket of a radio tower.
All right, that sounds fair to me.
Wonderful. I requisitioned replacement rollers for it some time ago. Huxley should have delivered them yesterday. Speaking of which, where is Huxley?
You bought rollers? You haven't even cleared the wraps out yet. What are you doing wasting bits on... Forget it. Huxley's still recovering. She won't be up for a run for a while yet.
It seems we're out a runner. If you intend to help our cause, I'll ask you to meet our MSI supplier in her stead.
MSI supplies you? I mean, they probably won't turn down the money.
One of our sympathizers, a woman named Carlotta, periodically buys goods on our behalf from Stellar Bay's store. Stellar Bay has caught on, but they remain friendly, though the goods now come at a considerable markup.
Where is the supplier? Oh, Huxley, the runner from the Northern Ruins. I helped her get out of there. Crunch Sack, how you doing? Good to see you.
She meets us in the ruins of Bayside Terrace. From our compound, follow the road north.
So you're her mysterious savior. She sings your praises.
Yes, yes, many do.
That girl and her songs, so eager to learn, so bright-eyed, so tone-deaf.
All right, so
Wonderful.
we
While
clear
you're
out a
at it,
printing
I
press
wonder
for
if
these people
Carlotta
and they
still
stop
has those
using the radio.
high-capacity cartridges. Grab a few, will you? There should be some funds left over from the last shipment. We can use them to copy and modify radio serials. Yes, not just magazines, but their precious dramas.
Unbelievable. I hope I don't have to tell you this, but if there is extra money, would you mind buying, I don't know, food and medicine? Graham, if you need me, I'll be in Trio.
Heard the DLC for this was good, but never played it, so me too. That was one thing. The main game I was kind of struggling to get into a little bit, and people kept telling me how good the DLC is. So today we're gonna get set up and we're gonna try the DLC.
You all got different Saltuna here on Monarch. Ain't that neat?
You come to Monarch and that's what you're excited about. You're...
Wonder if I'm too close to hostiles to fast travel. There's nowhere to fast travel to anyways. All right, we're going on foot. We're brave. We can do this. Outer Worlds 2 definitely has huge potential. I think so. This one, to be honest, has felt a little undercooked to me. I think with a little more time and development and everything, they might turn something good from it. I don't know if I'll play it day one, though. I might kind of wait and see how the reception is when it comes out. Budget for this one really shows. Honestly, I'm okay with the smaller scale and everything, but I don't know. It feels like the story and the characters needed a little more investment. At least it'll be a Game Pass game. Oh, you know what? I didn't think about that. So in that case, I might try it day one. I do have Game Pass, although these days I rarely use it. But, you know, that part of my brain still says it's a good choice. Because think of all the games you can play that you don't have to buy. Noises. I hear noises.
Hey, I know you. Boss says you've been real helpful, like. But, we got this handled. We appreciate but do not require your assistance. That's my nice way of telling you to sod off.
That was a nice way. Pretty hesitant about Avowed still. That'll be a Game Pass game too, won't it? I'd be interested to see that. Let me handle this and I'll give you the credit when I report to Catherine.
I don't know what your angle is, but... Alright. Be sure to tell her how hard it was to fix the generator. You know, after you're done fixing it.
Sulfur safe power generation system. So with higher hacking, I could route the gas outside. I wonder why I would want to do that.
Quiet. What are you up to out there? Hello?
Carlotta, is that you?
Yeah, and for the 100th time, I'm not opening this door. Who are you, anyway?
Noctum Graham sent me to collect supplies.
Oh, finally! Tell Graham that this is the last run I'm doing. Sanjar's declared a stop sale to you lot, but even if he hadn't, I'm not risking my neck anymore.
Okay.
I don't
What
know
is
how
all
you got
over
those
your
goons
face?
To leave, but thank you. Graham ordered rollers and whatsits, right? For a printing press? Here, take them. Like I said, this is my last run.
Where will they get their supplies now? I'm not sure that she cares.
Law help them. I don't know. Maybe Sublight can lend a hand. I should go. Look, Graham's got a bit or two left in his account. I can send one last dropout before I wash my hands of this. What do you want delivered?
Zora suggested extra food and medicine. Let's go with that.
I always took that woman for the sensible type. Good on her. I'll send some along. Give them all my regards. And good luck out there. Don't go getting eaten.
Oh, there's ammo all over the place. Alright, so apparently there was another quest here about getting a generator working. Not anything that I see. This just says to go back to Graham at Amber Heights.
I'm telling you, the Van Noys are fine.
Bullshit, Graham. They don't just abandon orders, and they weren't at the ruins. Where in this sulfur-sodden hellhole did you send them?
They're on a very important... we'll continue this later. Welcome back, Captain.
I get it. He doesn't like talking in front of me. I got your rollers, the rest of your account went to food and medicine.
Thank the Eternal that someone's got some sense in their head. Carlotta usually schedules the next drop during the meeting. When's she coming?
She isn't. Sanjar has declared a stop sale on goods to the Iconoclasts.
That is most unfortunate. This cuts off one of our only 2 supply lines on Monarch. Sanjar, old friend, you're about to cross a dangerous line.
About to? That idiot just declared war.
We will deal with his subversion later. For now, we must redouble our efforts to spread the truth to the colony.
Time to fix up the printing press, then?
The print... Oh no. Graham, you didn't.
I've already sent a team ahead to scout the press. One of our best. Meet them there and find out if they've been successful.
You sent the Van Nuys there, didn't you? Oh, for fuck's sake, Graham! We needed them in the ruins. Our people died out there.
They went willing to fight for our cause. We need reinforcements. We need new recruits. The Van Nuys saw the printing facility with the same importance as I.
The hell's the sense in recruiting if you're just gonna get them killed?
I have the utmost confidence in their abilities. Friends, we must have faith that the men and women we recruit can handle the duties for which we recruit them.
This guy seems clueless. You could have sent them after backing Zora up, right?
Yes! You're damn right he could have. But he's so obsessed with preaching that he's become blind to our actual problems. Look, just... If the Van Nuys are still alive, get them out of there. With Sanjar pressing the issue like this, I have a feeling we'll need them.
I'll do everything I can. Okay. Out to the main overworld, and then we'll see if we can fast travel. The ruins here are probably the most direct way.
Got it. Inside. Incoming!
I do enjoy the kill cams.
Don't mess with us.
Wow, that was remarkably accurate fire. Good job, Nyoka. You've earned an accolade. I'm surprised how effective they are with melee. Am I even gonna need to fire a shot?
Everyone all right?
No, I did not need to fire a shot.
Here we go!
Ah, the Van Noys.
Sell your shit for beer money. That's for Graham, asshole.
Am I not supposed to be able to talk to them? Maybe they're still in combat. There we go.
Nyoka, you're a sight right now, I'll tell you what. We are up a creek.
I bet. You really come this far north for a printing press?
Yeah, I know, but that's the mission. Don't suppose y'all are busy right now.
Graham actually sent me to secure the press. I will say the Zora one. Zora sent me to look for guys. Once I get you out safe, I'll see about that press.
Thank the Eternal. We could use a hand. But we can't leave without patching these guys up. Acker here is bleeding out and Jensen can't see straight. Our medic has got our trauma kit, but we got separated. We ain't seen him in a couple of hours.
Howdy.
Howdy, Mikoshi. Let's see. Any idea where he went?
Yeah, on account of giving him the order. He's searching the old settlement to the north of the press.
Got it. I'll see if I can find him. Spent 45 minutes haggling at your pawn shop for a camera. Did you get a camera? A $600 camera for $100. Very nice. Big success. Traded your first gen Oculus and a T84 plus a keyboard. Nice. The broken camera they sold you a month before. Surely that's not gonna wind up or end up sold to somebody else. No thanks. I've not been taking flaws. Oh, the medic could use a medic. He has a gun called the Euthanasia Kit.
Any luck out there?
Found your trauma kit. Your medic is dead.
Oh, fuck. Well, that's better than nothing. Thanks. We'll head out as soon as we're patched up.
Okay, so I guess now we go in to secure the printing press on our own, which is fine. We can handle it. We're big, strong adventurers. You know, I don't have the ammo to use this all the time, but when I've just got to clear out a room full of something, it's really effective. Of course, so are they with their hammers. They are mighty good with those. Let's see. Terry's birthday. No, we are not celebrating Terry's birthday. Terry's dead, folks. I know he meant a lot to everyone here, myself included, but let his untimely demise be a lesson about safety in the workplace. Don't pet the canids. We're leaving. To all employees of Terra 1 Publications, yes, the rumors are true. We're leaving. The board has decided to cut their losses and operate on Terra 2 instead. In accordance with the evacuation orders, we are to await a shuttle out of Cascadia. When we get word that our ride is on the way, we'll shutter this facility, pack everything up, and lock the door on the way out. Until then, however, we are expected to continue working. I'm sure reassignments are forthcoming, but that's not an excuse to slow down. We still have magazines to publish, people. Our customers are eager to find out what happens in Dissident Hunter number 112. This notice serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as a feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings corporate board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. As this is a unanimous decision, any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Okay. So they didn't want to be here. They didn't want anybody else to be here. Install rollers. Oh, okay, that was easy. So we have a printing press restored. That ought to make Graham very happy. Wow, this is long. To whom it may concern, I, Caden Schuster, do hereby declare my official resignation. Delivery services to the Terra 1 printing facility shall cease forthwith. During my tenure of service, I have made known numerous complaints regarding the hazards of working on this law-forsaken rock, including, but not limited to, the infestation of unknown insects in my sinus cavities, resulting in weeks of unpaid leave, the as-yet unreimbursed loss of several articles of clothing due to the acidic properties of the local atmosphere, the constant, unrelenting aggression for local wildlife, a persistent itching and coughing malady in my lungs, likely due to breathing in trace amounts of sulfur, equally persistent indigestion, a symptom of an overall nutritional problem stemming from the fact that I am in fact allergic to fish, which is the main diet provided to service workers in Stellar Bay. So yeah, things are quite terrible. Okay, let's return to Graham.
If you'll just listen...
No, no more listening. No more preaching. We are losing people left and right. We need to act.
Enough, Zora. I'm not putting the torch to innocent people. Do you want to bring the board's cruisers and gunships down on us? Captain, apologies, but our situation grows dire. Our people talk of foolish endeavors. What news do you bring?
The printing press is all yours.
Excellent.
Did you find the Vanoys?
Yes, they're on their way back.
Thank the Eternal.
We're one step closer to bringing the truth to every man, woman, and child in Halcyon. For now, you can tell Hiram that I'll stop using Devil's Peak. From the pits of our eternal souls. Thank you, Captain. I have much to do. Articles to write, sermons to ponder. We live in such an exciting time. Let's talk later.
Hey, I need to see to the wounded, but drop by the clinic when you can. I want a word.
Little Drew, welcome in, dropping by to say hello before work. I hope work treats you well. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello to us. I don't actually have a lot of great weapons. Snowing like crazy here, but that's not stopping you. Will stay warm. It's 48 here right now. I think sometime next week it's maybe supposed to hit freezing. How you enjoying the game so far? It's all right. We're about to do the DLC, which is supposed to be the best part of it, but otherwise, so far, all I can say about it is it's pretty all right. It's really not hitting the way I expected or wanted it to, but we're gonna give it a chance with the DLC, which is supposed to be the best part of it, and see how we enjoy that.
Nice day, huh? A monarch, anyway.
She wanted me to drop by and talk to her, so I'm guessing I have to wait until she gets into position somewhere, and then I can... That looks like getting into position.
Hey, Captain.
There we go.
I need your help, and we ought to keep it hush-hush. You know about what happened here, right? The history of Amber Heights?
You're talking about the massacre. Back when the Corps were pulling out, pirates raided the place and killed the MSI bigwigs living here.
Right. Common belief is that the pirates fled to an old relay station that had already been abandoned, but nobody could find them. The station's locked up, but one of my people found an old data cartridge in a nearby rat nest. It's mostly corrupted, but I pulled a couple codes off of it. One is the code to the Amber Heights gate. I don't recognize the other, but it's similar. I bet it opens a door.
Ah, I bet that's that door that we need.
Right. The access codes to Amber Heights. What gets me is, if this belonged to the pirates, that means they knew someone there. If someone gave them the gate code, all those deaths, Captain, all that blood is on their hands.
Why are we keeping this to ourselves?
Graham isn't fond of talking about the history here. He had friends who worked here. The massacre hit him pretty hard. You know him. Live and let live and all that. I don't want to burden him right now, especially if this ends up being a dead end.
Camera is unbelievable compared to the last one. It's like you were holding a summer vacation camera before, and now you're holding a photographer's camera. Well, congrats on the upgrade. Okay, a random door code doesn't sound
I know
useful.
it's a long shot, but if we miss something there, if you can get into that station, maybe we can get some answers.
Okay, go to the relay station, see if the code's useful.
Just a
Anything
warning.
else?
The area's infested with mantisaurs. I'd send some help, but we're, preparing for war.
Right, I'm on it.
Appreciate it. Here's the code. If it works, bring back anything you find. Supplies are best, but information's good too. If someone was behind the Amber Heights massacre, it'd give a lot of people around here some closure to find out who and string them up. Good luck. Watch out for the Taros.
Alright, it might be good to do this side quest to get an extra level. It did say we were supposed to be level 25 before starting the DLC. Gotta remember my way around this place. Nobody ever cleans up the dead bodies, huh? They just leave them there?
Do you hear that? It's the blessed sound of radio silence, which leads me to believe you have sweet, sweet news for me.
MSI and the Iconoclast are no longer transmitting. Is the data ready?
Yes, indeed. I am back in business. But before we get down to it, might I ask how you handled the problem? In the end?
Does it matter? Job's done.
Is that so?
I forgot about this guy's weird mouth full of bubble gum. I helped both MSI and the Iconoclast get what they wanted.
I don't know how. The two are diametrically opposed and impossible to please. But it matters not how you fixed my problem, only that you did. I don't doubt that you are working with Phineas, but my contract specifies I relay any acquired information to the purchaser, and to the purchaser alone. However, to send the data, I will need your assistance in cycling the antenna's receiver, so I can input the needed adjustments.
Fine, tell me how to fix
It's
it.
simple, truly. I merely need you to waltz outside and throw the lever to cycle the power. I'll key in the numerical adjustments from in here.
That's it? You're not pulling my leg?
Someone has trust issues, though I can't hardly feign surprise. Yes, that is all. No, I am not mocking you. Much. Just step outside, flip the switch, depart forever. Understood? Good. Marvelous. We're in agreement.
This is why I stopped helping out around here, you know. It's always throw this lever, shoot that marauder, save my life. Just one thing after another with you.
If that's really all, let's just get it done with and be on our way.
Got it.
Terrific. I'll be here, waiting with bated breath. Give a shout if the panel electrocutes you.
Okay, just simply throw a lever, and we're done. It's what we're told.
Testing 1, 2, check, check. Sweet stars. But that is a beautiful sound. Can you hear me? We are a go for broadcast. Oh, and I also dispatched Phineas his data. Impatient prick. Worse, I'm now indebted to him for it. Now I'll kindly thank you to get out of my tower.
Happily, I won't bother you again.
Look, I am well aware that at times I may have the tiniest iota of a prickly exterior. But I must admit I have grown rather fond of you. As Nyoka can attest, I do not form attachments with many. Do take care.
Why, he told us to leave without flinging insults at our persons. He really does like you, Captain.
Captain! Big flaming thingy!
Black holes. Did you see that?
Whose ship was that?
Looked like a UDL ship. Based on the gunnery attachments, I guess it's one of the board's blockade enforcers, but don't cite me on that. Oh well, a pity for the crew, but I can't see how it affects me. Hiram? Can you hear me? Did you see that? Architect saved me from swindlers and fools. Sanjar, what are you bloody doing on my channel? Did MSI or did MSI not cease broadcasting? Yes, but... Hiram. Hiram, are you there?
Will someone explain what's going on?
Ah, the good captain. The truth brings us together once more. Our salvation has come crashing through the stratosphere. We need only collect its weapons. Are you mad? That's a UDL gunship. You'd probably shoot your own toes off.
Surely we can talk this over.
Ah, I see you learned nothing while dealing with these buffoons. We could use the gunship's armaments to defend Stellar Bay, but we need its targeting module. Our message is so close to breaking free of this planet and spreading to the stars. Help us secure that module and we will save our colony. Listen, I don't care a single whit what you do, so long as you leave me out of it. Which means, get off my void damn channel. I'm more than finished with you lot.
I'm not really sure that I'm compelled that either group should receive the weapons. Okay. Speak with Phineas is our next thing to do. We get back to our ship from here. Yes.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since, in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Things are ugly up close. Of course they're supposed to be. Sometimes I get the Canids confused with the Raptidons. They're fairly similar, honestly. Reminder, 14, remember at this time, absolutely vital. 14, 14, 14. Okay.
I'd clap you on the shoulder if I went behind a wall of bulletproof glass. I don't know how you did it, but Hiram Blythe just sent me everything I needed. According to Hiram's message, Minister Clark has ordered a suspicious amount of dimethyl sulfoxide. It's almost as if he's hoarding the colony's remaining supply. Typical elitist, hoarding supplies during a time of scarcity. Once I have those chemicals, we can revive the Hope's colonists and put some decent people in charge. So, good news. You're going to Byzantium and stealing those chemicals. Exciting.
Alright, just tell me what to do.
Ah, yes. I'm not about to ask you to rampage through Byzantium trading bullets with the board's agents. We'll have to resort to subterfuge. Carmen Imagawa. She's my contact in Byzantium. Meet her at the docks. She'll have all the necessary intelligence you require. I'm giving you my old nav key to Byzantium. You'll need it to land in the Golden City. Remember, you're looking for dimethyl sulfoxide. Big green bubbling vessel with a warning label. I'll take as much as you can find.
Okay, anything I should know about this Carmen
You
Imagawa?
can trust her if that's what you're asking. Imagawa is the finest special agent in Byzantium that money can buy. My money, anyway.
Alright, find Carmen Imagawa, steal chemicals, got it. Hey, Kraz, never mind at all. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
I don't know how we start murder on Eridanos. Let me check something real quick. We're gonna save the game here. We're gonna go back to the main menu. Or a Paralon Gorgon. For completing either quest, return to your ship and travel anywhere in the system. Your new adventure will start. Okay. Anywhere in the system, eh? Okay, Scylla.
Captain, I'm receiving an urgent docking request from another vessel.
Greetings from the Halcyon Parcel Service. Delivery is guaranteed within standard margins of certainty. I've got a special delivery for Alex Hawthorne of the Unreliable. With your permission, I'll see it transferred to your ship.
We better ask what it is.
It's a parcel, sir.
Are you sure it's not a package?
This is the Halcyon Parcel Service. We don't deal in packages.
Just send it over.
With alacrity. Stand by, Captain Hawthorne. An HPS certified distribution technician has deposited the parcel into your cargo hold in accordance with hazardous waste disposal procedures.
This sounds fine.
On behalf of HPS, I'd like to remind you that HPS is not responsible for any damage, defacement, or unseemliness to your parcel. Thank you for your patience, and please remember HPS for all of your future parcel-related needs.
Sure thing. Okay, mysterious package.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business on Gorgon. Should have known better. But I landed on something big. And now this job's an itch I can't stop scratching. There's a whole research compound left of the Sprats. I think I'm close to figuring out why. But something dangerous is closer to me. Got the job through one Minnie Ambrose, top runger who just came into some money.
Hey, thanks for hanging out, Rain.
For qualified help. Trust me, her money's good. Talk to Minnie. Take the job. If I ain't gonna live to see the payday, might as well be you. Consider us even, old pal.
I don't know who
Well,
that
that
is.
fellow certainly seemed trustworthy.
I don't mean to sound prim, Captain, but there's gotta be a better way to ask someone to do you a favor.
I just want to say, we gotta take this job. This is the closest I ever been to starring in a serial drama. Only thing we're missing is a couple cameras and a soundtrack.
At least this won't be boring.
Nice of him to share the tip.
Captain, the message contains landing coordinates for a small asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. It was recently registered to a Wilhelmina Ambrose.
Who was this guy, Ada?
He was an old friend of Alex Hawthorne's. Lucky Montoya had a statistically significant tendency to encounter situations of extreme danger.
Oh, really? I thought he lost his arm gambling.
He was also the fourth best paid freelancer in the system.
Sounds promising.
This had less correlation with his measured aptitudes, which rank at or below average, than with a pattern of fortunate circumstances.
Noted, let's get moving.
I have transferred the coordinates for Ambrose Manor to your navigation terminal. We can travel there when you are ready.
Hawthorne, if you're getting this, something's happened to me. Got mixed up in some shady business.
All right, let's go to the manor.
We arrived at Ambrose Manor. Remember that you are...
Welcome to Ambrose Manor. We were not expecting company. Please
Surely you
forward.
were.
Do not stray from the path.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh no, we should check to see he's all right.
Been there, little guy.
Ringing canned responses. How clumsy of this unit. These things have an oh calamity.
All right, I guess we'll see ourselves in.
Those big empty windows. Feels like the building's watching me. Oh, law, I'm getting goosebumps.
Keep your guard up. Could be all manner of surprises in there. I take it back. Ain't nothing here but memories.
It's so empty. Oh, Captain, something here don't feel right.
All right, a death certificate for Olivia Ambrose. To Miss Wilhelmina Ambrose, this certificate affirms that you are the sole inheritor of the Ambrose estate, having drafted, filed, indexed, stamped, and unstamped the necessary forms to declare your mother legally deceased. Congratulations and condolences. This has been a long time coming. Even without access to your full inheritance, you have grown the Ambrose fortunes beyond this firm's wildest dreams. Bailey Clark, estate manager.
Huh? Apparently not. So who the devil are you?
I have no idea the age of this person. Like zero at all. Knocked him, captain of the Unreliable.
You don't say. Well, make yourself at home.
30 to
Captain.
500.
I'm sure we have much to discuss.
Or like 21 to
You
500.
see that glowing chunk of space rock? That's Gorgon. My birthright, my burden, and the bane of my existence. I hate to drink alone, and this is my third. So join me in raising a glass. To Gorgon.
A solemn toast.
To Gorgon. May cosmic winds shepherd her to the nearest star. I'm Wilhelmina Ambrose, but you can keep it short and call me Minnie. Now, what brings you to my house, handsome? I take it you didn't come all this way for the beverages, the starry skies, or the pleasant company.
I'm here about a severed arm.
A severed arm? How positively ghoulish. You know this is a private residence, not a curio
I like the
shop.
eyebrows. Suit says they drink baby blood. Does the name Lucky Montoya mean anything to you?
Lucky Montoya is my personal freelancer. Fascinating man. Very brooding and theatrical. Always staring into space and twirling a bullet over his knuckles. But if something happened to him... Oh dear. I suppose that makes him my former freelancer now?
What's his arm doing in my ship?
I sent Lucky on a dangerous mission to the Gorgon asteroid. Whoever found his remains must have wanted to inform the next of kin. What a time for his luck to run out. We were in the middle of something grand, and I really can't afford another setback.
Intelligence. Let me guess. You need someone to finish whatever Lucky started?
Excellent deduction. I can tell I found the right man for the job. How would you like to be my new freelancer? There's been a recent vacancy, and I think you're well suited to the job.
You offer work to everyone who breaks into your home? Must be some kind of Byzantine tradition I ain't know about.
You're awful quick to trust a bunch of strangers that broke into your home.
I'm looking for someone rough around the edges. A gorgeous, dashing scoundrel type. Incidentally, someone good with their hands.
How likely am I to wind up like your old freelancer?
The man lost an arm. What are the odds of that happening twice? Of course, Gorgon is a treacherous place, and my own family's involvement with it has been fraught. Allow me to lay out the facts, and you can decide for yourself if you want to be my chief investigator. My mother, Dr. Olivia Ambrose, worked for Spacer's Choice at the Gorgon Research Facility. She was brilliant, the top scientist in her field, until tragedy struck.
Go on.
One day, Spacer's Choice shut down all research and evacuated Gorgon. Everyone had to scramble or risk getting left behind. It was chaos. Employees fled for their lives. Mother never made it home. I'm told she wasn't the only casualty that fateful day.
It must have been real hard on you, losing your mother all of a sudden like that. I'm sorry to hear it, ma'am.
Thank you. Ambrose ladies are supposed to be resilient to the unexpected, but this was especially hard on me. Mother's name has since been dragged through the mud. Spacer's Choice blames her for the collapse of Project Gorgon, and I just know they're lying.
All right. Why would they lie?
Why, indeed? To cover up their crimes? To discredit someone who knew too much? I'm hoping you can find out for me. Mother would not have allowed Project Gorgon to fail. Something happened on that asteroid, and my family took the fall for it.
What did you send Lucky to find?
The truth. Mother is gone, Gorgon is silent, and I deserve answers.
Answers to what end?
That will depend on what we learn. The scope of this cover-up is enormous. Whatever Spacer's Choice is hiding could bring ruin down on their heads. Or it could just be another dead end. We won't know till we look, will we?
All right, say no more. I'm on the case.
I knew I could count on you the second you walked through that door. You won't regret this, Captain. All the evidence I need should be in Mother's journal. You can find it in her office on Gorgon, in the heart of the old research facility.
If it helps you get some closure, I'll find the journal.
You do all that for me? I was hoping you'd take the job, but I didn't expect you to care.
You shouldn't have to suffer for the actions of Spacer's Choice.
I believe you're the first person to ever side with me against the corporation. It's a refreshing change. When you reach Gorgon, pack a weapon you trust. A corporate lockdown hasn't stopped the wilderness from squirming in through the cracks.
I'll be careful.
There's a little saloon near Gorgon's landing pad, the Sprat Shack. Lucky was renting a room, so if you want to follow his trail, that would be the place to start.
Ought to stop in and taste the local flavor.
Oh, you think maybe they got a little mascot? Like a sprat in a tiny hat?
Just so we understand each other, money is no object. I'm willing to squander the family fortune if you get me what I want. Between your payment and any salvage you happen across, you'll walk away from this rich enough to buy a mansion of your own. How does that sound?
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
The catch? No one's ever done this before, and the only person who tried is a corpse. Believe me, that's enough. Here's your nav key, Captain. Safe travels.
I'll be in touch.
A word of advice before you go, Captain. Trust no one. Mother's office is in the heart of the Gorgon facility. You're free to salvage anything that isn't nailed down. I only want what's mine.
Mysterious heiress, unexpected gainful employment. It's like something out of a detective serial.
Salvage rights and a paycheck? This is almost too good to be true.
All right. Let's get our long guns up. Medical. Maybe a little science. And for a perk. That sounds interesting. Kind of like this one. Plus 10% armor rating bonus, plus 100% skill bonus. So if I wear skill clothes, I get double the benefit from it. Thought for sure that was going to be an ankle crunch. Okay.
Sam, I must confess, I have not been cleaned for far too long. You're sure this will... Oh, yes. That's the spot exactly. Why, I didn't expect you to be so thorough. I am ashamed to admit. Oh, Captain, there you are. Pardon, but perhaps you could afford us some privacy, please?
Okay. Let's, Gorgon landing pad.
In orbit above Gorgon.
Okay, before we get this DLC started proper, I'm going to take a real quick break. I'm going to run to the restroom. I'm going to run 3 minutes of ads. This will disable our pre-roll ads for the next hour. When I come back, we get the DLC started off. Thank you all for hanging out. Appreciate you. All right, we still have about a minute of ads, so I won't get into too much of the gameplay. Although we are just kind of exiting out of a door and going through a loading gate. I get the feeling that Outer Worlds looked a lot... Hey, Rain, thank you, I appreciate that. Yeah, I get the feeling that Outer Worlds looked at a lot of contemporaries. Like, I definitely think they looked at... like Fallout New Vegas, of course, and especially the Old World Blues DLC. And I think they looked at Borderlands and things like that. And I can see a heavy influence from those properties. You know, in the humor and the writing and the quests and all that sort of thing.
Don't it make you feel small in the best way?
And all right, everybody should be back from ads now, and we can get started.
The Gorgon facility is currently experiencing an emergency evacuation. Please be reminded that all spaces join.
Did y'all see the news about the Twitch layoffs? Something like 35% of the workforce. Supposed to be, Dan Clancy's supposed to do a stream talking more about it tomorrow afternoon.
I got supplies if you need them. No one lasts long on Gorgon unprepared. You looking for supplies, stranger? Let's stock up here. If you run low on bullets out in Gorgon's far reaches, there ain't no one around here liable to help you out. Let me know if you're looking for something particular.
All right, what have you got for sale?
Found a pickaxe in the mine like none I've ever seen before. Could be awful useful if you're the violent type.
What's that, Maiko? Solid 4 out of 7? Joke about the game score. Yeah, that's feeling pretty solidly about where I'm at with it right now. Supposed to be this, these DLCs are good though, so let's try them out. Sprat Shack, shipping and receiving.
Come here. Let's have a chat.
Hmm.
All right, inspection time. Look at my eyes for as long as you can without blinking. Starting now.
No.
Want to run that by me again?
I said no.
Feisty one. Well, fuck you too. You're cleared to go downstairs. That was a sanity check. If you had changed like the others, it'd be in your eyes. You'd also be drooling.
I love that
cursing, and
emote.
making a mess of the place.
What did you mean when you said people had changed?
Every day, salvagers and scrappers set out to comb the ruins and make their fortune. The ones who come back, they aren't always the same men or women who left. They change. Never for the better.
What happens when people change? Kinda unlurking? Well, no pressure. Be here as you can and want to be. It's good to see you, Maiko.
First, they get real twitchy and paranoid, shouting at
Reminder
folks
that
who aren't
Maiko
there.
Druid is
Then they
about to
smell
start
like they soiled
streaming,
themselves
putting together the
on
final
account of how they
preparations.
soiled themselves. After that, they're gone. Nothing but animals wearing human skin. Seen it happen myself. It's never pretty.
Of course, Maiko. No pressure, though. Looking forward to it, but whenever you are ready. Okay, where exactly am I?
This is the Sprat Shack, the most remote watering hole in the system. Rule number 1, No fighting. Rule number 2, wipe your feet on the way downstairs. We're the only hospitable place on this rock. I want to keep it that way. That's why we have rule number 3. When people change, they stay outside, where they belong.
Nice chatting with you.
Stay cool.
Oh, ugh. This place smells like Felix's birth.
Been an age since I had a good trip of kale. Hope they've got it on tap.
Probably put the gun away. We seem to be in polite enough company.
Welcome to the Sprat Shack. First one's on the house, and I won't even water it down. What'll it be?
Hey, thanks for lurking. I hope you're well. Wine, sure.
Bottoms up. I assume you're here for salvage.
Let's check out this lie. Sure, got any leads?
Even if I did, I ain't supposed to play favorites. Most of my regulars are sublight scavengers. They pick over the ruins of Gorgon, spend their earnings at the bar, and head back out the next day. Vicious cycle, but that's life. You're the first new face I've seen in a while.
You know anyone by the name of Lucky Montoya?
Lucky? Sure, I knew him. He could get a little dramatic at times, but he was a good guy. Heard he took on a dangerous job. Spent a lot of time coming and going from the Office of Creative Incubation, just down the road.
Office of Creative Incubation?
That's where the top rungers at Spacer's Choice came up with slogans and marketing. Lucky never told me why it was so important. Awful shame about what happened to him.
Forget the story. Where was Lucky? Well, let's ask what happened.
You really want to hear my story? Law, most everyone around here is sick to death of it by now. Last I saw of Lucky was a few days ago. I went outside for a smoke and a stroll, and I saw this wild canid dragging a bloody limb. So I kicked the canid, scared it off.
Go on.
Get this, the canid was chewing on an honest-to-law human arm. Lucky's arm.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, the arm was clutching a phonograph that mentioned someone named Alex Hawthorne. I did some poking around, and this Hawthorne has a reputation among the salvagers who frequent the bar. So I packaged up the arm nice and tidy and sent it care of the Halcyon Parcel Service. They even gave me a discount on the hazardous waste removal stamp.
The arm made it to me. I'm Hawthorne's next of kin, sort of.
No kidding. And now you're here? Colony feels smaller than you'd think some days. I'm glad I was here to see this confluence of events, you know? The stars really aligned on this one. And here I am, smack dab in the middle.
Yep, serendipity is grand. Why bother sending the arm at all?
I figured Hawthorne would want to know what happened to his pal. Help Lucky get his affairs in order, you know. Oh, I hate to see people go with unfinished business.
Where was Lucky staying?
3rd floor. Once I figured he wasn't coming back to pay his tab, I left his room unlocked to air it out. You can help yourself to anything you left behind. Fair warning, I've been letting the regulars use it for a quick lie down. Just wash your hands when you're done. Trust me.
Okay, I'm gonna have a look around.
Seeing you.
Do you think the folks here like strangers? Because some of them are looking at us like maybe not.
The repurposed aesthetic reminds me of Fallbrook. These sublight folks really know how to overhaul a place.
Adrena time, I think. I found some in an old busted crate.
You're just gonna take some drug you found in the garbage?
It's not some drug. It's Adrena time.
Okay, Lucky's case notes. Day 1, Spacer's Choice may have left in a hurry, but they didn't forget to lock the doors on their way out. Most of the facilities are sealed up tighter than a top runger safe. Time to do some digging. Day 6. Caught a break today, met a scavenger who claims to be a salesman for Spacer's Choice. Sold me a key to the Office of Creative Incubation. Let's just say this guy's about as lucid as a sprat in a Rizzo's factory, but I'm spending Minnie's bits so I can afford to take a chance. Day 7. It worked. Clarence Mosley, whoever you are, I'm drinking to you tonight. Day 10. Olivia Ambrose's office and journal ought to be in the Synthesis and Manufactory Center. The bad news is it's sealed up and at the ass end of the canyon. The good news is I should be able to open it from the Bigwig's admin terminal in OCI. Day 13. OCI is crawling with marauders, and I've got a few other leads to chase down. Could be nothing, but my gut tells me there's more to this place than a missing journal. Time to turn over a few rocks and see what crawls out. I'm leaving the OCI key in the safe. The combo is 4815. Carefully preserved eyeball, mostly intact.
Didn't they stick the preservative in before or after the eye comes out?
I really hope this ain't a sign of things to come.
Okay, so I'm guessing the eyeball is the key to the OCI. Some type of retinal scanner, I imagine.
Someone's in here.
I'm trying to remember, there's another game where you have to get an eye and use it as a, on a scanner to bypass something, but the eye also has to be powered on, and maybe there's like a program you need to put in it. I'm trying to remember what game that was. Maybe it was Deus Ex? Yeah, something in me says that might have been Deus Ex.
I've eaten my fair share of tarot eyes, but I'm still gonna come out and say it. This mission is gross.
You think this place we're headed will tell us more about Gorgon? I wonder what they got up to here.
This place is starting to remind me of home.
How's my day been? My day's been alright. Short. Been really struggling with the sleep lately and massively oversleeping. So. Hope your day's been well. Yeah, we're going to an ocular verifier, so that's what we need the eyeball for. Alright, we got marauders on the way. I think this gun is kind of underpowered, and I need to find something to phase it out. Oh, yeah. Sneak attack headshot did, like, a fifth of that guy's health. Meep's exercise wheel is being delayed, so that's a bummer. From your description, Meep sounds like the one who needs that. Rez, think it's very cool you listen to your community about trying these DLC. Understand not vibing and giving up on it, but it's really nice that you're spending more time in it. I appreciate that. Yeah, you know, I'm not going to stick with the game forever if it's just not hitting and I'm not vibing with it, but, you know, like you said, a lot of people told me in good faith that they really enjoyed the DLC being a good part of it, so I figured it was worth the try before we move on. Any idea what game is next on the agenda? So we might, I'm not really sure. I've been thinking about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, the Stalker series. I've been thinking about doing a Fallout New Vegas Dust playthrough. Dust is like Frost, but for New Vegas instead of Fallout 4. Not really sure beyond that. I gotta look for more games. I feel like very often I hit this wall where I run out of games to try and play. So that's a couple that I've been kicking around for the next ones. Of course, we still have Mass Effect 3. We'll see if I play Andromeda after 3. I probably should have picked it up when it was on a really big sale if I was going to play that immediately. I like the music in this part. It's simple, but it's nice. Of all things vampire. Have you played or seen Bloodlines? Not a lick of it, but you watched all of Buffy. I actually grew up watching Buffy. My mom liked it and my grandpa liked it. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm a little underleveled for this. You've heard really good things about Vampire Masquerade Bug Spines. Y'all are taking no damage. The funny thing is, though, they have them leashed to a really tight area. So if I just run this way, they disappear. And they reappear with the same low health that they had. And my teammates revive. Well, they were needlessly tough.
There sure are an awful lot of marauders on this abandoned asteroid.
No telling what other horrors we're set to find here.
I wonder if I've got any weapons I'd be better off trying. No, I don't really think that I have much of anything that would be hard hitting. Maybe I exchanged this plasma rifle 2.0 for the plasma carbine. Sealed. Ah, that's right. This is what we need the eyeball for.
Initiating ocular measurement.
Hard hitting. Hit him with one of these. Not the random dad joke. I'm gonna show my eye to the scanner. Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they are made to concentrate.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification failed. Access denied.
The Office of Creative Incubation is currently experiencing a lockdown event. Initiating ocular measurement.
I would take you out. It might cause me so much actual pain that I retreat.
Measurement complete. Ocular identification complete. Welcome, Clarence Mostly. Access granted. Welcome to the Office of Creative Incubation.
I ain't buying the facade. You can slap gold paint on a Spacer's Choice gun, but it's still gonna misfire twice a clip.
They got one for Edgewater. Oh, it's just Saltuna. Come on, we got a volcano too.
Oh, that was the wrong button. What's the melee button? T.
Spacer's Choice security folks can't hit the broadside of a Mana Queen.
This implies that if I can get back there, I can take this weapon. I need more hacking to get into there. Enhance your output with chemical input. Quoting the game, I am not giving life advice. I play the piano, missed opportunity. Hey, Maiko.
Huh?
Question. Okay.
Here they come.
Best shape of tortilla chip? I'm only really aware of triangles and rectangles. I'm gonna go with the more square ones. Oh, I guess there's circles too. Circles are good. See, the thing with triangles is they're usually too large to eat in one bite, but they're awkward to break in half and distribute evenly. So something like a square or a circle, something that you can break in half for 2 even bites is a lot better. You like the scoops? Yeah, I guess I forgot that was an option too. Those are alright, but once again, you have to eat them in one bite or they become weird and they lose their utility. Fill that bad boy with cheese and consume. Maybe let's try swapping this rifle for the shotgun that I grabbed. Shotgun should be helpful in here. Nah, I'm good. Next question, do y'all really buy different sizes of tortilla for different foods? Well, I really, really rarely make my own food, but sort of. Like, if I want a soft taco, the sort of American style, that's a different tortilla than a traditional taco. And the burrito ones, yeah, sometimes if you're really gonna make a burrito and you're gonna stuff it full of stuff, then yeah, the extra space of the burrito ones is nice. You just buy the little ones?
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Be ready for anything.
Alright, I'm moving slowly. I must have picked up some junk again. Of guacamole an unreasonable amount, it is a great thing. It's y'all's favorite dip? Lately I've been eating a lot of hummus. Does that count? Get the big ones that go slap when you throw them on the plate. It's an auditory culinary experience. Question, do frogs dream when they sleep? I sure hope so. I am hurt. Yeah, this is tough. I did do this a little underleveled. Think they lack a pituitary gland. All frogs are dreamers? In what way? It's out there striving.
Captain, look out!
Alright, let's try this again. If I need to, I can bring out the big gun. I have a feeling I might need to.
Ugh. Ain't no one should have to go like that.
Be ready for anything.
Sawed-off shotgun could be useful. kind of useless at any distance that you can't breathe on them. It's nice when you put it right up against their head, though. You may not like it, but this is what Premier Tactical shooting looks like. Talking out of your ass, by the way, you're not a marine biologist. Do you think you need a pituitary gland to dream?
Be ready for anything.
What if we do like it? Well, you might enjoy brawler classes with shotguns then. That worked until it didn't. Actually, that sounds great. Pretty sure you do. You mean it controls all glands? Think you mean pineal, not a clever boy this I mean, even knowing that pituitary and pineal exist is quite clever. Oh, Deadeye 2, okay. Or shall I say knowledgeable at the least. Girls can't dream then? Oh, is that a pun on pineal? Okay. You know what? Let's try the big gun. This doesn't do shit. Yeah, that one took me a second. You dream in the hippocampus, but they're all smashed up there right next to each other, so it's really anybody's guess. Yeah, I don't even know that science has a great conception of it yet. I feel like you need to understand consciousness to understand dreaming. Could have made it a little more obvious. No, no worries. Even the best brain surgeon would be like, IDK. How good is the new gun that I picked up? 525 DPS is not bad. That's on par with the shotgun. So let's try it. Maybe since it's a heavier hitting round, it'll damage the armor better. Yeah, 1200. There we go. Now that's some damage. Oh, don't tell me I got robbed on that shot.
taller than my entire shop back home.
Screen. Camera is so intense, cat pics are coming in HD now. Glad you're enjoying. Nice, indeed. Alright, we're making some modifications on our guns for the first time. Wallpaper-sized cat photos. This is what we needed. Alright, so we need the maintenance room key to get in here. Be able to take x-rays next time it updates. You guys think that would be a fun Twitch redeem? Take an x-ray of the streamer. Okay, has Skelly hands. Why can't you have Skelly suit? Sure, let me go ahead and put on a whole suit. I know one thing for sure, don't show bones for free. New 10,000 bit redeem. Take an x-ray of the streamer. Whoa, you're zooming. Redeem just says cancer. Oh no, Mike Koshi, why would you speak this into existence? Gotta see that skull, baby. You'll see a few missing teeth on my left side where I had a piece of my jaw removed and replaced with cadaver, so teeth don't grow there. So that would be a fun detail to see on an x-ray. That's just room green, all we see is the x-ray. Exactly. Yeah, Maiko, I'm sure I told that before. Never told us you just straight up don't have teeth there. Yeah, from about here back. So I think it's only like 2 or 3 molars, but... So while my top teeth are crowded with wisdom teeth and stuff, I've actually got a little bit of gap because there was nothing naturally pushing those teeth together on the bottom. Some of my molars. Just an early wisdom teeth extraction. Well, you know, plus the jaw that, you know, they grew out of. Also had part of your jaw removed. I was little. I was 5 when it happened. Definitely need those rads now. Probably already had your lifetime of rads. I'm not so sure. I don't... I know I had x-rays and stuff, but I don't think that many.
Processing.
It was between your senior year of high school and freshman year of college. Had to be on a full liquid diet for 3 months and lost like 50 pounds. Wow. I didn't have to be on a liquid diet, but there was a period of time where I could not eat like tough foods. So I needed to, I had to eat things like mashed up bananas and applesauce. Rats like radiographs. Yeah, I figured it was short for something like that. Yours was both upper and lower jaw surgery. Don't recommend it. Yeah, understandably. Hope it's all better now.
Shoot. This place got me feeling like I might dirty it up just by looking at it.
You're safe to get like 30 x-rays a year, but nobody ever really counted. They just guesstimated based on relative exposure, and then everybody else left the room or put on suits. Ooh, Plasma Carbine Ultra, you say? Think you'd be okay being a ghoul? It's like the Fallout version of Lord of the Rings elves, right? Well, you know, except for the whole, like, body parts falling off and stuff. Welcome, L. Goodfellow. Admin functions. Unlock Synthesis and Manufacturing Center. Error. Procedure interrupted. Synthesis and Manufacturing Center placed under emergency lockdown. Have a TikTok stuck in your head where Gandalf puts the ring on his nose? I don't have a TikTok. Guess that's the Fallout trade-off. Wouldn't mind missing body parts if you get that sweet, sweet immortality. I feel like the best of both worlds is getting the blood from the Cabot family. Let's override this lockdown. Requires authorization from senior staff at ChemLab and Human Inquiry and Auditing. Staff directory protocol activated. Please visit Transmission Tower Alpha for staff directory. Frodo backs away all freaked out and goes, "Wait, Gandalf, no," and he starts doing it faster. That's funny. Knock doesn't have a TikTok. Darn, now where are we going to find the Naughty Knock thirst traps chat truly craves? Find them on my Patreon. How you doing, Selly? Okay, it's locked. I'm sorry, this is too many messages. Doing well, just normal insanity piling up for 2024.
I heard a little weasel sniffing about. You'd best go back the way you came. There's nothing for you here.
Yeah, just normal insanity piling up for 2024. Well, I hope the year treats you well, and I hope it's a manageable amount of insanity. Naughty knocked him bedtime snacks. Bedtime snacks would be a perfect name for it. I'm not gonna lie. Let's ask, who the hell are you?
Call me the Ghost of Gorgon, or its warden. This place is a graveyard. All that was done here should be forgotten and left to rot.
You're hiding something, I'll find it out.
Gorgon is the birthplace of marauders. We created them here, in this
You should
very
do it.
facility. They are
I'm good.
misbegotten children.
I would derive no enjoyment from that.
Hubris, vanity.
Marauders
90% chance is a bunch of
created?
zebra cakes.
Those bastards!
That don't make any sense. How could marauders get to Edgewater from all the way out here?
They hold no fondness for trespassers. I've placed the facility under emergency lockdown to keep them safe. Let the marauders die in peace, or I will make certain that you die with them.
We were hired to find a journal. Marauders aren't our
My
problem.
friends and neighbors became marauders, Captain. They hurt a lot of folks, and Edgewater still ain't the same. If this place caused that, I want to know.
On the list of reasons this colony's fucked, marauders rank near the top, Captain.
Whatever secrets are buried here, we'll root them out.
An old comms tower, huh? It's like I'm back at Hiram's place, running errands.
Ugh.
I sure hope that spooky person
I
on the screen
apologize.
isn't
The
waiting
yawning
for us.
has set in.
I'm about ready to jump out of my skin as it is.
Birthplace of marauders. We ought to have left well enough alone. Now we're in it. Come hell or high water, we've got to see this through.
Pretty sparkly flowers. Yeah, the scenery and the environments and stuff are nice in this game.
Got it. Heads down.
Scratch that. It's a ghost kitchen that does Taco Bell between 2 to 6 a.m.
Incoming! Everyone all right?
It is the best time for Taco Bell. The later, the better. Especially if you don't plan on sleeping that night. No, you're up, you naughty Noctum. We got you now. Now take a Crunchwrap Supreme and some Cinna Twists.
Oh, this looks just like the abandoned parts of Edgewater.
Ugh. Now it really feels like home.
I've seen this exact same interior in I don't know how many buildings. Comes with 2 melatonin and a coffee. Yeah, you're either heading to bed or you're waking up, so we got you covered either way. Maybe a matcha tea, because that stuff will do both. That'll wake you up or put you to sleep. It's all about that L-theanine alpha wave intrusion. Snort the melatonin and rub the coffee on your skin. This is not medical advice. Byzantium Moosegrave collection. Okay. You get that on a shirt? Get what on a shirt? What part? Alright, we gotta go to Byzantium now. To the Moosegrave family collection. Snort the melatonin and rub the coffee into the skin on a shirt. Wait, why is it telling us to go to Terra 2? Oh, Byzantium. Okay.
Captain, transmission request from Ambrose Manor.
Coffee was the consistency of mucus. Do you think it still would be popular? I don't know. People like flan. I like flan. So, maybe. Drink psyllium husks for fiber and can say without a doubt no. Flan, F-L-A-N. F-L-A-N. Drinking 8 ounces of snot is rough. Yeah. I don't know how to describe flan. It's like a custard that is very jello jelly-like, but it's a custard, and then it's got like a caramelized sugar sauce over it. It's really good. In fact, I could absolutely go for some flan right now. But it does kind of have that consistency. Thought it was pronounced flan, like plant. No, it's flan. I'm guessing Minnie wants an update. Patch her through.
Captain, imagine my surprise when I saw the Unreliable leaving Gorgon with so much urgency and purpose.
That it was pronounced flan, like
I'm
flan.
positively dying for good news.
Not yet. Your mother's office has been sealed tight.
Too bad. But on the bright side, you've outdone my old freelancer. I don't think you made it very far at all. If I know Spacer's Choice, getting past the lockdown will be more complicated than just hitting a big red button.
It's amazing
Your
that joke
authorization
worked in
and
text
layers
form.
of it.
All about context. I don't suppose your mother left you any passwords or mysterious keycards.
No. I think you're going to have to rely on good old-fashioned detective work. It's a good thing you have keen senses, a reliable ship, and a very wealthy sponsor.
Are you familiar with Gorgon's old research staff?
I seem to recall that Mother worked closely with Gorgon's R&D personnel, but not close enough to invite them over for dinner and cocktails, if you get my meaning. By now, they'll have moved on with their lives. If only I could do the same.
Do you know that Gorgon was developing Adrenatime?
I knew Mother was involved with some important chemical trials, but I had no idea her pet project was Adrenatime. Adrenatime is a working man's stimulant, like a caffeinoid. Very popular at launch, though the marketing quieted down
I need
over
something like
time.
that. Were you aware that Adrenatime created Marauders? Maybe I don't.
What? No. I mean, there's some very morbid wording in the fine print, but I had no idea Adrenatime could make marauders out of people. That's it. That must be it. Spacer's Choice is keeping their dirty little secret about Adrenatime off the record. We have to find Mother's journal. If we don't, then Spacer's Choice gets away with murder. I only hope we aren't too late.
Why would Spacer's Choice risk everything for a stimulant? Because money.
Adrenatime was touted as the working man's best friend. A drug that boosted productivity with no adverse effects. The promise of Adrenatime cannot be overstated. Exhaustion and fatigue were supposed to be obsolete. Workplace accidents would be things of the past. For whatever reason, the drug never lived up to that promise.
So wait a second, let me get this straight. Marauders were created by using a drug that was supposed to help them produce in a capitalist hellhole, and they were lied to about the effects, and now we're supposed to kill the Marauders without mercy? Seems like they're a victim, just like their victims are victims. Could one drug really do all of that?
I don't know. And thanks to Spacer's choice, we may never find out. I know that I'd like to see a colony where the promise of Adrena time was fulfilled. And I doubt I'm the only one.
I should be off.
Safe travels. If your leads give you any trouble, be sure and give them some trouble back, yes?
Keep that in mind, be seeing you, Minnie.
Ta!
Ta. Street access retirees. Okay, let's take the street access. I would like to access your street, please. Oh, hey, it's nice looking.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Nothing wrong with stability. It means everything's running like clockwork.
You want something exciting?
Maybe see a marauder ship get blown to bits overhead?
What a thing to say.
That didn't excite you?
Everyone knows marauders can't fly.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Want to be famous?
Not really.
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
What do you do on a remote island? Try and find the TV island it belongs to. Whatever you're selling, I'm not buying.
There's those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen,
Oh, that's
you
probably
gotta
a
make it
beer.
Some kind of
The
representation.
look says it all. Just working for a bad scientist count.
A mad scientist? Guy sounds like he's moonlighting. Here's some free advice. If you want to make it in this business, you gotta work with professionals. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Hey, if you want an action story, you ought to haul a couple of cameras to Monarch sometime. We'll give you some damn good footage. If you survive.
Unscripted chaos. Come on, who'll pay to see that? Audiences want heroes and villains just like the one standing in front of me. So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
I guess I'll say I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
Antibiotics. Antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotics cannot stop will probably kill you quickly.
Is that supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
Ugh. Decadence ain't gonna save you when beasts chew through the walls.
Oh, look, they've got a trash river. Oh. No, we're going back down. Abort. That's a restricted area. I thought I was being clever and finding another way across, but... What are you? A teacup canid. Alright, that's kind of clever.
Citizens, today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of House.
Billingsley's House of Inebriation.
After a deep and thorough examination of our budgets, revenue streams, and predictive models, we are publishing our yearly success report. Profits are soaring, promotions abound. Thanks to you.
If they'd sent money to Monarch instead of building even one of those homes, I bet we could have rebuilt Stellar Bay. The whole damn thing.
Okay, we're at the Moosegrave family collection, so let's look for a Clarence Mostly. What did the drummer name her twin daughters? Anna 1, Anna 2.
Welcome to the Musgrave family collection. Still a work in progress.
You did this, Micah. You did this.
If you're here for the annual Canid review, I'm afraid it's already over. Only thing going on behind those doors is good, old-fashioned lawful behavior. This greeting constitutes your confidentiality agreement. You hereby agree not to disclose the location or existence of these events. Thank you for cooperating.
Yeah, I've heard that one too, Rez. All right. Sounds good to me.
Oh, that's just so encouraging to hear. I'll just go ahead and add your comment to my permanent record. Now then, how can I help you?
I'm looking for Clarence Mostly.
Mr. Mostly is indeed attending our event.
I wish I had a cool
I am
name like
disappointed
Mostly.
To discover he did not officially enter his Canid Laplace into our competition. You should find
Laplace.
Mr. Mostly just inside the prep room. Head inside and take the door to your left.
Okay.
Oh, just hear me out. It's a brilliant idea.
Is this about canid hunting? We've been over this before. It's a terrible idea.
So adds possible names, not Mostly. I've given away too much.
No one's going to miss a few backwater laborers anyway.
One more minute. Oh, did I put a cooldown on that? Smart thinking, me. Good move, past self. Mikoshi, thank you for the hydrate.
Do you know the interesting thing about Canid shows?
There's an interesting thing about Canid shows. This dialogue option is literally, there isn't anything interesting about Canid shows.
Oh, but there is, if one possesses an eye for statistics. Mathematically speaking, the interesting thing about Canid shows is this. They're an exercise in futility. Winning is predetermined. Over time, the inevitable trend is that the race goes to the swift. Time and chance are just statistical outliers. In other words, if you put enough Canids through enough trials, the one with the most optimal attributes generally wins. Exercise in futility.
Past ad, why did you even add the redeem if it's so reviled? It's a good foil for me to pivot off of when when I need something to say and somebody redeems the random dad joke, we can play into the bit about how much it hurts me. Someone took his eye for statistics. We've also come to the conclusion that his full name is not Michael Alexandrovich Romanov. I mean, you never know. I recommend Reynolds Wrap. I'll stick to store brand foil, thank you. Or Firebot. Yeah, are you clearance mostly? I really, really do not care about this whole Canid show thing.
What gave me away? Wait, don't tell me. You've read my monograph, Putting the Us in Calculus, or How to Use Mathematics to Find Your Statistically Significant Other.
Statistically significant other. I like that, though.
I don't really do autographs, but yes, I am Clarence Mostly.
I've been looking for you. You're the last known staff member on Project Gorgon.
Oh. Then you're not here about my monograph. It's true, I was involved with Project Gorgon, but that chapter of my life is long since closed. Listen, I don't know what you want with Gorgon or with me, but let me give you some free advice, Let the past go. Live in the moment. Enjoy the party.
The manufactory is on emergency lockdown. I need you to help me lift it.
Lifting the lockdown won't be easy. You'll need to send overrides from the chem lab and human inquiry. I don't have that level of clearance, but I know 2 people who do. The trouble is, I don't know you. I don't trust you. I washed my hands of Gorgon, and you're asking me to dirty them all over again. I'm going to need a good reason.
Something horrible happened on Gorgon. I'm just trying to uncover the truth.
I advise against trying to dig up what's been buried. Sooner or later, you're going to draw up something rotten. I want a favor from you. Do something for me, and I'll do something for you. That way, we don't have to rely on mutual trust. The Grand Prize trophy to the Canid Review. I want it in my hands. Get me that trophy, and I'll give you the remaining researchers. Names, locations, as much information as I have.
I patch yay or nay. If you need it. If you have a reason for it. Is everyone in this game vaguely Russian, like more so than Fallout? I haven't gotten the impression of many Russian coded people in this game. Russian coded. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything that's like, this is a Russian stereotype, or like, this is a Russian accent, or I'm trying to remember if I've encountered many Russian names. But I'm not picking up on it, Mykoshi. I'd say I get like an English sort of slant for some reason, like very, I don't know, posh. Pretty sure the Canid review is already over.
Yes, but the winner is still in deliberation. Committee won't deliver a result for another 6 to 8 weeks. Bureaucracy. The trophy's being
getting
held
like
in a
very
vault
Prussian-y
at the other
vibes.
end of this hall. Find a way inside, disable any security, lift, carry, deliver. Simple as that.
All right, I guess it's a deal. We'll do it.
What? Really? You'll do it? I mean, just like that? Don't you want to know why I asked you?
Nope. I don't care. Perception, because you're insecure and you want a trophy to feel better about yourself.
Well, you're technically correct, which is my favorite kind of correct. No, that's not why. My Canid, Laplace, is statistically superior to every other Canid in this review. Better average sprinting time, superior gait coefficient, optimal anatomical symmetry. I didn't bother entering little Laplace in this pointless contest. He's already won on paper, you see. That trophy rightfully belongs to him.
The dress, the buildings, the faces. Ah, see, those are all things that I don't really pick up on. I pick up on, like, the delivery, how people talk, the words they use, the names, that sort of thing. The visual, I don't pick up as much beyond the fact that I'm like, yeah, that's pretty aesthetic. And, you know, the whole Bioshock but fancier, I definitely see that. I'll be back with that trophy.
Head into the main hall and take the elevator down into the maintenance tunnels. You'll find a service passage that leads up into the trophy room. The maintenance tunnel is the only way up into the trophy room. Some technician barred the door shut on our end. Ask Tilda Coatsworth about it, over by the podium.
Weirdly cold, utilitarian, and stoic nature of things contrasted with a lot of decorative flourish in the more well-established places. Right. I guess I don't know enough to correlate that to anything Prussian.
Oh, you're quite welcome. I look forward to observing your results.
Like a stark contrast to the capitalist bit. I don't know, I see very Art Deco. I see a lot of stuff that's very frontiersy, which I think plays into the capitalist bit. It doesn't, to me, it doesn't contrast it so much. Like, there's the high society Art Deco, and then there's the scrappy colony fighting to survive sort of frontier look, is most of what I pick up on. I might have just gone the wrong way. Yeah. Any socio-economic system will end up a pile of gilded trash when taken to extremes. They definitely want to show that in this game.
How long did you say Musgrave was gone?
I didn't.
Does not scream the greats to you. No, I think like I get a very, you know, Art Deco, 20s, 30s, high society, rich, grand. I almost want to say like Ayn Rand, quasi-utopian sort of thing from all this. Which is also what I get out of Bioshock. But on the opposite side, of course. The side of being critical of it rather than supportive.
Unexpected.
I probably should have done this more quietly, huh? Great, my mission in Kerbal is to plant a flag on the second moon. Well, you did say that space flight is easier than air flight, right? So there's that. Alright, so I gotta get in here somewhere. Somehow. But unlanding is prohibitive. I have faith in you. You'll figure this out. Nice thing about space is that it conserves energy. Planets don't. You know, that's a fair point. Light Assault Rifle Mark III. Ooh, 1200 DPS. Wow, that's something. Even better than this Assault Rifle Ultra that was literally sitting right next to it. Say I have a lot of experience conserving energy. Same. This is gonna be some sort of trap. I guarantee it. Nothing's gonna be easy.
All that pomp and circumstance out there. For this. The hell's the point?
Or not.
Come now, Anubis, you must perk up.
Maybe it truly was just an easy fetch quest. There's been a ton of fetching in this game.
Never cared much for hors d'oeuvres. The word is just grotesque. All those superfluous letters ruin my appetite.
Today's your lucky day, Clarence. I've got your trophy.
My trophy! Look at this thing. Have you ever seen a more garish monument to the boredom of the elite? If only Grandfather Mostly were alive today, I would have loved to wave this trophy right in front of his cataracts. I hope you won't take it personally when I say I had my doubts about you.
That's so
Nothing ever
fetch.
gets done in Byzantium, you see. Competent work is, well, a statistical anomaly.
Kept my end of the bargain. I expect you to keep yours.
Lifting the emergency lockdown requires overrides from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. Access to those facilities requires authorizations from 2 senior-level researchers, Marion Blakesley, Jasper Lowe. They went into hiding after the project collapsed, but I've managed to calculate their last known whereabouts within a reasonable margin of error.
Science. You use statistical analysis to figure out their location? Show me your math.
I see you're familiar with my technique. I'd love to show you my numbers, but there aren't nearly enough napkins in this room. After the project shut down, I had to keep my mind occupied. I worked on my actuarial tables, calculated the average lifespan of a Spacer's Choice worker, that sort of thing. I realized some of the researchers had to be alive. I ran some numbers, did a little research, and concluded that the 2 most likely survivors are Marion Blakesley and Jasper Lowe.
So these 2 researchers are the only ones left.
As far as I know, Jasper Lowe and Marion Blakesley are the only 2 surviving researchers with high-level clearance. If you want to lift the lockdown on the manufactory, you'll need to send an override from the Chem Lab and Human Inquiry. I'm afraid it's the only way.
That's all I need to know.
Try to exercise caution. It's good for your lifespan.
Aw, Clarence, are you looking out for me?
You did fetch a trophy for my little Laplace. Technically, that makes you my canid servant. And by the transitive property of employment, my responsibility.
Take care. He said fetch. He did say fetch. Fetch quest confirmed. That's exactly what it was. Okay, now for a perk, oh, carrying capacity. We're always short of that, so yeah, we'll get carrying capacity. At least they're not making you do a farm quest and, you know, watching the grass grow. What game would that be? Harvest Moon. I feel like you know what you're getting into when you play a game like that, though, and that's exactly what you're looking for. And a Harvest Moon for the
Someone has
milk.
left a threatening message on your terminal, Captain. I was unable to trace its origin. Please make a note of it. Welcome
Threatening
back,
message.
How can I be of assistance?
Alright, talk to you later, Ada.
I'll be here.
So you rubbing your forehead? Does every little thing I do signal something? Alright. Technically, yes. Yeah, you're right, technically. Chat is gonna give Ada a headache today. Apparently, I gotta be careful how I rub my forehead. That was a cool little chord.
Careful. Those trigger fingers look...
Hey, you! Over here! Chat!
Do I have to?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! It's Riz... Oh, fucking damn it. Every time! So, hey, you're trespassing. And I'm armed. Maybe take a second look at your life choices, pal.
Just trying to make sure you aren't being held hostage on some billionaire's island. I feel like I'd have a hard time getting internet to stream if that were the case. Just looking for someone. Name of Marion Blakesley.
Yeah, I know that lady. I know she's looking for, solitude. She hired us to make sure no one comes sniffing around. Guess that's bad news for your plan there.
It's important. I'm sure she'd make an exception.
What, after 5 years? Pretty sure she's serious about a little stint in solitary. Anyway, Blakesley's given us standing orders to strongly discourage anyone who tries to come in. I like to, extrapolate from there.
Does Junlei know you're down here?
We ain't subversives. We're gainfully employed. This is a private contract. Miss Junlei can't get too mad if we rough up some trespassers. Especially if I was nice enough to warn him first.
Come on, surely we can come to terms.
This deal with Blakesley's pretty sweet. We get paid, and we get fresh greens every week. My gums never looked healthier.
She doesn't pay you enough to deal with me. I'd say the going rate is 8,410 bits. Alright, whatever.
Well, that's different then. But hey, don't screw this up for us, alright? I like this gig. It's just, I also like money. Look, we won't give you trouble, but I can't say the same about Blakesley. She's got some crazy setup in there, so if you get shot, don't come complaining to me. This one's clear, guys.
Nice one, Captain.
Nice one. I just paid my way in. And it was like 20% of all the money I owned in the world.
Be a step up from horseback.
You have to be kidding me. I thought I made myself click. Wait.
Good job having money. Exactly.
Damn it. Look, I get
That's too real.
people need things spelled out for them. I'm sure one of the auto mechanicals can explain.
Alright, so she's threatening us with robots. Gee, Mr. Moneybags. You remember playing Spyro, and there was a literal Moneybags, and he would always gatekeep stuff. You always had to, give him a bunch of gems to get to new areas and stuff. Those good times. You missed Spyro. Knew Spyro never hit the same. 100% would have murdered him if you could. I mean, you're a dragon.
Observation log, date, who knows. Subject number, well, let's call him Percy.
Percy, okay.
Here has discovered the secret to success. He has lifted the veil and found the pattern. He wakes up, he listens for that bell 3 times a day. Food rains from the sky. He eats, he waits. Life is easy. But the second your molt comes in, pal,
I feel like even the audio logs are very BioShock inspired. I'm just moving through this real quick. It's a weird mix of the two worlds, yeah. It's like it's very BioShock. It also wants to be very New Vegas.
Snack.
A little Borderlands. But it's also kind of safe. It's really not like a very edgy sort of world or anything like that. Kind of reminds me of Starfield in that respect. Or I guess I should say Starfield reminds me of this. Very safe, not pushing boundaries. Very collect a paycheck. Yeah, it's very much like... It's a lot of sci-fi tropes built on top of each other.
Nearby unit searching for unauthorized.
All right, get up. We got work to do.
The hell's that noise?
I see.
Who the fuck? Oh, wait, hang on. I can't hear a damn thing.
I can't either.
Just gonna shut this thing off. Right. Marion Blakesley, what can I do for you, Mr. Home Invasion?
Need to get into the HIA facility on Gorgon.
Spacer's Choice send you? Took your sweet time. Gorgon? I holed up in a forgotten cargo bay of a rotting colony ship just so I could never hear that name again. But here you are.
Track down Clarence Mostly. That got me onto your trail.
That bastard. Is he still only mostly worthless, or has he achieved mathematical perfection in that regard?
Just sucks because you can't call it a bad game, but without being able to call it anything new, it just gets lost. That's how it ended up not getting played till it was free. Yeah, I find it hard to disagree with that. And even what it does is not very exemplary in terms of like the writing and the characters. If it was nothing new, but the writing was very good and very captivating, that would be something. Like I'll be honest, Mass Effect, to me, Mass Effect isn't really doing anything new. It just does what it does really well. He's in show canids now, sort of.
He'll be on to the next hobby in a week. Clarence lacks the attention span for this sort of thing. Someone wants to dig up the past, and you're the shovel, right?
Mass Effect was an original-ish. I mean, to me, it's like it's a space opera with an existential threat and faster-than-light travel and various alien species. I mean, that's all stuff that's been done in sci-fi for a long time. Wilhelmina Ambrose hired me to find something on that asteroid.
Ambrose. Well, I'll assume you're caught up then. That or hopelessly confused. Corporate demanded a product they could throw onto shelves. That put the squeeze on low at Chem to develop formulas. Samples. But how do you know if the product works? You run tests, see what happens. That's where human inquiry and auditing came in. I ran HIA, and HIA ran the tests again and again and again. And what happens is a whole lot of wasted time and even more bodies.
So what was Spacer's Choice testing for?
You've heard the adverts, right? Work day and night, still feel refreshed the next morning. Now, what we tested for was dexterity, efficiency, compliance. The traits of a good employee. Numbers never came out right. I could have pumped gallons of those chemicals into every living soul in this colony. Wouldn't have changed that. What we got was marauders.
Rocket is 0.69 tons overweight. I'm sure you'll find some way to make it up. So you gave colonists drugs until they snapped.
And I got a hefty corporate paycheck for it, too. Up until it all fell apart. That's not the part that made Spacer's Choice give up, anyway. You can still buy Adrenatime, after all.
Why'd the facility shut down?
We had a few weird accidents, escapes, minor setbacks. But one day, all the test subjects got loose. Sabotage, they said. It wasn't just us. All of the facilities got hit hard. Shut us down for a while. That turned out to be the last straw.
Do you know who was behind it?
Nah, didn't much care by then. Don't care much now. Spacer's Choice wasn't getting much use out of us anymore, so they shuttered the project, kicked Adrenatime out the door. And I came here.
Can you get me inside HIA?
Indulge a scientist. What do you want out of this investigation of yours? Trying to liven up your memoir?
Oh, heat shield rip. That's probably gonna make traversing the atmosphere difficult. It's just a job, simple as that.
Yeah, well, people don't tend to exhume the past just so they can bury it again somewhere nicer. Your crew feel the same? Heck of a world out here for the shy types. What do you get out of headbutting murderous auto mechanicals for your captain here?
A family. Or something near to it. We don't always get along.
Just the
or
landing.
nothing,
Yeah, you know, that's not important.
Fair enough. That's all I've got. Here, I still have this pass. Don't much feel like hanging on to it anymore. Made my exit the moment the project started falling apart. Had to steal some credentials. This should get you into the volunteer induction entrance.
Any advice? You must have known the facility pretty well.
Come
Ash,
on,
thank you for the
get
hydrate.
behind me.
Intimidate 50. You know, I bet folks on the Groundbreaker would just love to meet Marion Blakesley, famed florist.
You wouldn't.
You're the behavioral expert, you tell me. Yeah, Ash, I hope you're doing well as well.
Damn it.
Thank you, Micah. You beat me to it. Thanks for shouting out our
Fine,
friend
here, I
Ash.
remember one of my access codes. Just punch in the keypad equivalent for replication. Should get you into the offices. Maybe get you to my terminal a little sooner.
You're a monster, Blakesley, but I think you know that.
Be careful on Gorgon. The compound got into the air, the water, everything. That asteroid makes monsters.
Alrighty. But now I still need to get into the chem lab. Sitting down to eat while you watch, never could get into this game no matter how hard you tried. Yeah, that is a sadly pretty common sentiment about this game. Okay, I'm just gonna bounce off of that, I guess. Hope you get some good food, Ash. We're doing a DLC now. Alright, Jasper Lowe. At an Anti-Cleo's facility orbiting in the atmosphere of the gas giant Olympus. Travel there to find him. Think this would have had a lot of potential as a movie, a couple hours and a simple story with some charming characters. Yeah, that could be. Some of this wackiness might translate well to like an adventure comedy.
Captain, an unknown vessel is approaching our ship. Their intentions are currently indeterminate. Once I deduce their intentions, I will play one of two audio signals. A cheerful fanfare if they are friendly, alarms if they are hostile. Their intentions are no longer unknown.
Bacon cheese-filled burgers, topped with some hickory barbecue sauce. Very nice. That sounds great. Screen reminds you so much of Red Alert. I've actually never played. Status report, Ada.
The unknown vessel has deployed a boarding mechanism. They will attach themselves to our airlock and attempt boarding shortly. That sound indicates that a boarding mechanism has successfully attached to our airlock. Captain, I am pleased to inform you that we are currently in the process of being boarded.
Random Russian coding. See, I'm still not getting that. I think maybe you're getting that through Red Alert because Red Alert had Russian stuff, but I don't get anything Russian or Soviet from this at all. You're not supposed to be pleased to tell me we're being boarded, Ada.
I have been programmed to simulate joy and excitement at the opportunity to test my limited defensive capabilities. Captain Hawthorne installed a lethal shock trap on our airlock in the event of an invasion. I am prepared to deploy this trap at a moment's notice.
Also, you had some fun with Ada and named yourself the same as the captain. You were supposed to pretend to be nice. Led to some funny dialogue moments, but sadly no Easter eggs triggered. Yeah, that would be funny if they had Easter eggs for that. Who are these people and what do they want?
The invading ship appears to be a decommissioned storage vessel. The crew are either pirates or freelancers. My opinion of their competence is low.
Thank you, Maiko. You think you get the Russian vibes? The propaganda, the color scheme, the architecture all reeks of High Russia to you. I can't really speak on the color scheme and the architecture, but I don't know, like the propaganda to me looks very much like post-World War II Americana advertisements and things of the sort. Though I can't say I'm like an expert in Russian or Soviet propaganda. But it all seems very American to me. Retro-American for sure. And like a lot of this stuff is very like retro sci-fi.
Their ship is using a tracking device too sophisticated for their primitive astrogator.
You're pretty close. Well, that's a fair argument.
Outside assistance. If you prefer to make an escape, I can disable their boarding mechanism. However, as long as that tracking device remains on board their ship, they will be able to find us again.
Go deal with them myself.
Understood, Captain. I will be deploying the Unreliable's lethal deterrence system. Please approach the airlock and enjoy the show. Now initiated. More welcome home.
One citizen must appreciate such an effective deterrent.
Looks like our opponent knows how to play defense. All right, Freebird, fall back and regroup.
Coach. So this looks like a tossball team of some kind.
What was that?
Keep him quiet, Cap.
Why is all of this stealing? They boarded us. Not used while in combat. Who am I in combat with? Using his hands to shield from your bullets. That's got to be very instinctual. Requires Coach Stilly's credentials to unlock. Could have sworn there was another intercom somewhere. How do I get upstairs? Ah, ladder.
I've got your back.
That's a very niche emote. It's always a missing ladder. I like that. As niche as you'd think, you'd be surprised how often gamers can't figure out where to go and it turns out to be a ladder. Common game design moment.
You know, I'm a little disappointed. I was hoping you'd play by the rules. We could have had a good old-fashioned boarding. Now you're barging into my office, muddying tracks all over my floor. A little respect for the ship. Is that too much to ask?
If you met me, I've never respected anybody's personal space. Let's say 3. Hey, you were boarding my ship, asshole. No one told me to anticipate a third dimension.
Yeah, but I had every intention of respecting the upholstery. I would have had you spaced or shot in the bathroom or something. You're the captain of the Unreliable. You dropped out of the sky in Emerald Vale, and whatever you've been doing on Gorgon, you've upset my employer. You and I are in a bit of a situation. I don't get paid unless you're dead. And a man's gotta make a living. You understand.
Persuade 90, I understand you want to walk away alive. Let's talk terms.
Well, it's not like I've got much of a choice here. If you're willing to be reasonable, I'm willing to put away the coach persona.
Who sent you and what do you want?
My team and I were contracted to apprehend the Unreliable, eliminate its crew, and dispose of the captain. I couldn't tell you who hired me even if I wanted to. The contract's anonymous. No names, no faces, just money and a target. I can't turn down a job like that. You understand.
3,686 bits and we never see each other again. Can you turn that down?
Wow, that's a lot of bits. I mean, after careful deliberation, I've decided to accept your offer.
I thought you
I'll
might.
Keep my ship clear of yours. You and I will never cross orbits again.
Better hold to that.
I got no reason to come after you. Use my credentials to get inside the cockpit and take our tracking device. Our astrogation terminal was tracking your ship. Don't ask me how. Never had much luck with computing devices myself.
And what are you going to tell your employer?
The truth. We never caught up to the Unreliable. You vanished somewhere into the void. Astrogator never picked up your location again.
I'm leaving. What is this? You telling me I can't jump up here? I don't buy it. I should go. There we go. I almost jumped on Yoka's head and got up here. Interesting. So I guess it would have been a way that I could sneak in, maybe. Why did it raise in pitch there for a second? That was funny. I don't know what the purpose of this is, or how you're supposed to get there. Ah. Would you believe it? It's another ladder. It's another ladder situation. Had something better planned, but the cat chose differently. It's always the ladders. It is indeed always the ladders. Sometimes it's the formers, but usually the ladders. Cat TTS sounds like a great redeem. I need somebody to make me an AI that outputs text that convincingly looks like a cat walked across your keyboard. Kuluksh? Yes. You loved that? Everybody loved that. Okay, return to Ada.
Welcome back, Captain. I understand you have resolved your differences with our former boarding party. Are you ready to depart?
Yep, I sure am. Let's get going.
Understood, Captain. Resuming our
Gave up on KSP, went back to Baldur's Gate 3, honor mode. Good luck. The dialogue is stuck, oh no. Alright, before we do this, I'm going to take another quick break. I'm not going to run any ads or anything this time. I'm going to try to be back sooner than 3 minutes. So I'll be just a second. When I come back, we're going to get this other keycard access thing that we need and then go back to Gorgon. So thank you all for hanging out. I'll see you in just a second. Need to be picking up wood so I can cook when I come across a fire. Got a lot of dog meat to cook.
Fighting a daughter of Coldwater. Well, you've made a big mistake.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I will not fall.
It's like a, and then it's like a.
Dude, I had king crab once. I went to one of those restaurants where they suit you up with like a bib and like plastic gloves, and they serve your food to you on a big ass placemat, and then the crab comes to you in a plastic bag, and you tear it open like a fucking monster, and you just start eating the crab with your fucking hands.
I don't think we're gonna make it. Oh, this is so pretty though. I don't want to go home. I want to stay here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. Oh, sweet Jesus.
Hey, everybody. Thanks for waiting. Maiko, thanks for running clips. I'm happy to see that we got some Friends clips in there. People who deserve to be displayed. All right, let's get started with this. All right, well, it looks like everybody's dead, so
Looks like we missed all the fun.
that's a good way to start things off. Gonna be 99% cat butts, 1% you ruining your art by accident in hilarious fashion. And they'll be great. They will be great.
It's done here.
Fun will be had by all, exactly. Fun is mandatory. It's genius.
I take back what I said. Nothing fun about that storm.
Gotcha. Could almost say it's fundamental. No, it's fundamandatory.
Unauthorized person.
You could say that, though. What, am I not having my mandatory fun, Maiko? Alrighty. Yeah, you think about that one. That did not feel good. What did you do now? You know that cemetery up the road. People are dying to get in there. Ah ha ha ha. It's a good one. I know you've got a weakness somewhere, but I don't know where. Sure there will be consequences. You murdered the guards because you had to murder the people you were in dialogue with to break the glitch. Oh, I'm sure there will be consequences. Surrybot started doing dad jokes, wondered if it was enabled. I actually don't have Surrybot. The dad jokes are through Firebot. Got 60 more dad jokes in you. but do the rest of us. Uh-oh. Heal, heal, heal. Oh. Surprised I don't have Seribot. Yeah, it's just not something I've ever used. Well, Nyoka and Parvati are down. I mean, if you ever get hit by a mass bot follow, you think about it. Yeah, I've been hit with a couple. And I've used... Not Seribot, but I've used Commander Root to remove them. I don't think I'll do that again. If I get follow-botted again, I think I'll just let Twitch do its thing. Because they remove it automatically over time. And Commander Root had me almost ban somebody who I know for a fact was not a bad follow because they're another streamer. And it misidentified them somehow. So then I got nervous doing that, and it can also accidentally do things like unfollow everybody from you. So I don't know. I thought maybe I'll just let Twitch handle that in the future. Commander Root is good for removing after the fact. Seribot puts a stop to it almost immediately after one starts. Yeah, it's something I'd think about. Ooh, okay, gotcha. Alright, this time worked out better.
Yates, where did I put the... Oh, wait. Almost forgot that Yates is dead. That's good, actually. Shush. Talking. Concentrating. Damn it. I almost had it. The formula was in my mind, and I almost had it. I was so close to a breakthrough, I could practically taste it. You really did pick the worst time to manifest.
Or recently you realized Sari has a new function to announce the start and end of ads. Yeah, so I don't run ads except when I go to the restroom. So that's another functionality that makes a lot of sense, but it's not something that I use. Appreciate it if you came to your senses. I'm in a hurry.
Oh, hang on. I see what's happening. You're real. Ergo, not a hallucination. This is interesting. I have several questions for you. Let's start with the obvious. Who are you, and how are you even alive?
Skip the introductions and need access to the chem lab.
No, you don't. There's nothing interesting in the chem lab. There's nothing interesting in Gorgon at all. Gorgon is a featureless rock dragged along by the gravitational current of a barren asteroid belt. The chem lab is a graveyard. You won't find anything there but the dead.
Sounds familiar. Somebody's been warning me to stay off Gorgon. BRB, take your time, Micah.
That wasn't me. I've been stuck in this place for ages. In any case, it's becoming obvious you're not listening to sensible warnings.
Now you're picking up on
If you set
it.
your heart on exploring my old labs, I won't try to dissuade you. Indulge me with a favor, and I'll give you the access you want. The electromechanical turbine is offline. Without any power, I can't possibly continue my work. Be a dear and reactivate it for me. That's all I ask.
Sounds like one of those problems you could fix on your own.
No, I'm not stepping out of my lab. Not under any circumstances. I can't bear to look at what's out there. Take the elevator to the storm platform at the top of this facility. Reactivate the turbine, and I'll give you the access you want.
I'll be back. This is kind of a cool view.
Son of a terror. Is there a single planet in this fucking colony that ain't trying to kill us?
Of course it's crawling with robots. Why wouldn't it be? But you're tough.
Security, let's roll.
Gonna run out of ammo. Somewhere in there was a weak point. Not sure what it was, but it did it. Activate the turbine. Maintenance required. I could have done the maintenance while I was up on the tower just a moment ago. Alright, now let's try it again.
Another Halcyon problem. Another massive fuck-off machine to solve.
Well, sure looks like it's generating a lot of power. My job is done. Kraz Twilight, welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? Welcome, Emma, Malevolus, Miss Scrivener. Good to have you all. Kraz, what were you up to today? Let's see. Spider-Man, very nice. Hope you had a good stream. Kraz, feel free to share with us anything you would like to about your channel, the games you play, the vibes you have, anything like that. I know Kraz has been a part of the community for a moment and has been playing... I know I've caught them playing Phasmophobia, Lethal Company, Elden Ring, games like that. Phasmophobia and Spider-Man, very nice. Hope you had a good time. Raiders, welcome on in. I'm Ad Noctum. I'm a variety streamer who plays a variety of games. I tend to like single-player, story-based games, and today I am playing the Outer Worlds, specifically the DLC. We are also currently playing Mass Effect 3, and we're looking into starting Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, Stalker series, a couple other things like that. So that's a little bit about me and what you can expect to see from the channel. Kraz, like I said, if you have anything you'd like to share, please feel free to. As well, if you or anybody else has to raid and run, if you've got to go take care of other things, got to go do other things, that is totally understood. No, you're welcome to hang with us as long as you like, but not expected. Thank you for that raid and sharing your community with me. I hope it finds everybody well. Kraz says, hey there, I stream a variety of games and a lot of horror games lately. Do grindy things and efficiency runs in an educational way. So if any of those games sound like you, if that type of gameplay sounds like you, consider giving Kraz a follow. Maybe check them out on their next stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Kirby, again, take your time, Maiko. So yeah, like I said, today we are playing Outer Worlds for the first time. Which is sort of a spacefaring RPG. And we're doing the Peril on Gorgon DLC. Kraz, how'd your, if you want to talk about it, how'd your Phas runs go, and how did you find Spider-Man? This is a game downloaded and ready to play on your list of things to get to. Very nice. I got it when it went free on Epic. We'll drop a lurk whilst you go for a swim. Enjoy your swim. Thank you for lurking. Thank you for coming over with the raid and supporting.
The facility's back on the grid, and my pipes again floweth with the sweet, sweet essence of my salvation.
Prestige 20, working on getting to level 999. You're at 475 at the moment. Very nice.
Casper, you imbecile.
It is a grind? I bet it is. I've seen a little bit of it. I've played very little Phasmo myself, but I've seen a little of the grinds that people do, and it looks intense. Alright, sir, it is done. Now get me inside the chem lab.
You'll need my voice to get into the chem lab. I'm obviously not coming with you, so I'm giving you a recording of my dulcet speech. This recording should get you into the chem lab. I hope whatever you're after is worth the trauma. I wouldn't go back there if I was higher than the mercury levels in a can of salt tuna. Wait, take my gun while you're at it. If you end up dying on Gorgon, there's a non-zero chance I'll feel partially responsible. Neither of us want that.
Have some Adrena time if you want. It has a stronger effect than your Sky High mix.
Oh, no. Not even I would risk such usage. That stuff will eventually steal everything from you that makes you who you are. I might want to lose my recollections and feelings, but never my intellect. If you'll excuse me, my experiments cry out for my attention.
I need help with security in the chem lab. You know that place better than anyone.
Die, perhaps? Automechanical sentries are generally programmed to ignore corpses. I don't like the idea of going back to that place. To that life. Yes, I know it's not me risking my throat gallivanting around Gorgon. It's you, for whatever madcap reasons you've got. I've helped you once, and I don't feel great about it. I made a clean break from Gorgon, and now it feels like you're asking me to tether myself back to that place.
Persuade 85. Jasper, let me worry about Gorgon. Helping me could help you move on.
I suppose you've got a point. Or something resembling a point. I'm emotionally addled right now, and I'm allowing my sentiments to get the better of me. Here, my personal security keycard. There's a hallway near the processing room. It leads to a security terminal. Use this keycard to unlock the hallway and disable security.
I should go. Man, they're just throwing levels at me. All right, let's go ahead and grab, when you use the inhaler, any downed companions are revived with a small amount of health. That's probably a good perk. All right, can I fast travel from here? Doesn't look like it. Oh, there's a lab here that I'm supposed to be using. Okay, how do I get downstairs? Oh, look. Would you believe it's a ladder? Praise the sun. Okay. So we go to Gorgon, go to the Gorgon landing pad. So we've got 2 labs to enter now. Always the ladder.
We'll be here, Captain.
Well, here we... Hey, is that a saloon? I feel better already.
We're not here for the saloon. Alright, this here is probably my fastest travel point.
Wow. You ever seen bones this cool?
And I say you're wrong.
What are they arguing about?
Have you ever seen a finer specimen of a llama before?
I'm telling you, this isn't the rock. We need to turn back.
This is the spot! Now keep your eyes peeled. The dead drop is at the foot of the alpaca, he said. And this is the alpaca.
Llama?
What was that?
It's a llama we're after, sir, not an alpaca. And this is neither.
Llama, alpaca, same thing.
Llama.
They aren't the same at all, sir. Believe it or not.
Enough! We've got company. Out with it then? Who are you?
What's going on here? Oh, let's use the perception check. Are you the survivors from that crash ship by the landing pad?
I'm the captain of that crashed vessel, to be perfectly accurate.
Why start now?
What was that, First Mate?
Just talking to myself again, sir.
We're on the hunt for a package. It's supposed to be at the foot of this handsome-looking alpaca-shaped rock.
Llama?
I've heard enough. It sounds like you need help finding this package.
That won't be necessary. I have everything under control.
Cool.
Could have fooled me.
First Mate, this is a llama, and that's an order. Now find me that package. It's around here somewhere.
Hey, hear me out. You and I both know this isn't a llama.
Captain needs to get his eyes checked.
Not to mention his ego, his judgment, and his spine. If you backtrack and take the right-hand fork, I could have sworn I saw the rock there already. Captain wouldn't let us stop because the beak wasn't sharp enough to be a llama.
He really doesn't know what a llama looks like, does he?
Bingo. He won't even let us turn around because he's dug his heels into this fossil story. His pride is all tangled up in it. We're not getting off Gorgon without that package. If you can find the llama and the goods, you can have my cut of the take. I don't care. I just want out of here.
Find the llama, find the package, deal.
Don't let me down. That llama is my ticket out of here.
Alright, let's see how long this would take us to do. $300 meters. That's a little way, but we can do it. Let's go find ourselves a llama rock. Hey, cemetery chick. Hope you're well. Good to see you.
Incoming!
Oh yeah, those were enemies, weren't they?
That's the last of them. Here we go.
Alright, we gotta switch guns here. We are burning through ammo. Sniping is much more efficient. No thank you. All the flaws kind of seem terrible for perks that don't really do a whole lot. Alright, welcome in, been lurking. How have you been liking this game? If I'm being honest, it's very okay. Today was kind of like a last chance to try the DLC because the DLC is supposed to be better than the main game, and it has been a little better, but I'm still not loving it. It's not bad, it's just is. It's game wasn't particularly for you either. I was wondering if you had played it and what you thought about it. Just made some boozy hot chocolate. Do I want some? Of course I want some. Don't worry about keeping it warm. I can always microwave it when it gets here.
What were we talking about? Folks used to live here.
Throw it on the stove.
Folks just like us.
That sounds nice.
This ain't right. These folks never had a chance.
I did 2 completion streams, the most relaxing thing ever. Yeah, Ari's trying to 100% Red Dead Redemption 2 right now. Previously seen Ari 100% Fallout 4. You've perfected the recipe. You use regular Swiss mix, and then some RumChata and some of a chocolate buzzball. So good. That does sound really good. Okay, I found the package. I got some stuff my grandma gave me that's, it's called, like, Silly Cow Farms. It's a hot chocolate mix, but I like it a lot. I like it a lot more than, like, you know, your regular Swiss mix and Ghirardelli and all that sort of stuff. I don't know how easy it is to find at, like, Walmart or something, but it's nice. We can cheers in some Merc mugs. Yeah, absolutely. Hope your Wednesday's good, Ari. Today is Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's gotta be Wednesday. It's gotta be. I refuse to believe it could possibly be any other day. Today is Wednesday, the official bed rot day around these parts. Well, I hope you're finding your bed rot nice and relaxing. Alright, I found your llama package or whatever.
You want to know how I'm doing? I've been hunting down a petrified llama all day. That's how I'm doing. That's it! Oh, I can't wait to rub this in my dumb captain's face.
Save it. I just want my reward so I can get out of here.
First mate, let's say we put this awful business behind us with a round at the Sprat Shack. First one's on me.
Llama?
Here's my cut. I'd say you've earned it. And here's a little something extra for your time.
It's been good, been in a weird mood lately, but something about today recharged you a lot. Well, that's really good. I can really empathize with the weird mood and not knowing why, but it's really good that today helped you recharge from that. I feel like I inhaled something toxic and this has all been a hallucination.
Llama.
I take offense to that. I would know if I was a hallucination.
Be seeing you, and thanks again.
Llama.
Must be the darkness and coldness, genuinely something in the air. I know what you mean, although it's been an unseasonably warm winter season even for us, so I've been happy with that. I don't do so well in the cold and the dark either myself. I tried living in a state that was not Florida, and I got way worse during the winter, so I'm afraid I may be stuck to sunny states for my own mental well-being. What state was that? South Carolina. Is your neck of the woods about to get hit with that massive storm? It was yesterday, but not real bad. We got storms and wind and stuff, unless there's another one coming. That's a possibility. There could be another massive storm. I think you saw one is coming tomorrow and for the next couple of days across quite a bit of the US. I need to look into that off stream. Make sure it's not more nastiness coming for us. That's hard. The place is so great, the land is so cheap, but the weather is so shit and the people are closed off. I'd say that's accurate to my experience. I will say people in that part of the South are very welcoming, but only if you're like them. More waterfalls than anywhere else in the US, though, in South Carolina? I guess with some part of the mountains, I can believe that. Still feels like there would be more other places, though. I love creeks. Yeah, true. You've returned, but with no cats? Were the cats not having the corralling? It's the witching hour, you're in bed alone while they destroy your house. At least they constrain it to a certain hour, right? Oh, why did I waste that when I had to reload? All you hear is a plastic cup skittering across the floor and cats going up and down the pole. They're having a grand old time. No, that hour while your cat acts like he is hunting mice, but the shenanigans are really endless. Why are you not taking damage? Is it because you're out of your range? I always giggle at how there's 2 Mycos in here. We've had up to 4 at one point. We've had 4 Mycos. Mycomania, exactly.
This facility is currently experiencing a heightened security.
Yeah, Myco Druid's gonna start streaming.
Accessing this facility requires voice-modulated passphrase. Please speak the passphrase.
We attest to the zest with our hand on our chest. Be impressed as our guest by what we've finessed. You are blessed to ingest what we thoroughly test. You've tried the best, now try the rest. Spacer's choice.
That was insufferable.
Passphrase accepted. Access granted. Welcome, Dr. Jasper Lowe.
Of course, Maiko. Of course we are.
Almost hard to
But if
believe
it gets to be
something
too
so
much,
awful
let
as
me know.
Time came from a place that
I don't
was
want to
so
have the opposite effect and overwhelm.
normal. Normal aside from the bodies, I mean. And the blood. Oh, so much blood.
Oh, could we skip the part where we trash the place? We've lived through a hell of a lot tougher than some rust bucket security box. If this is that shadow from the OCI, I am losing my patience with the cloak and dagger.
Very appreciated and appropriate, just surprised somehow. Oh, well, I understand. Yeah, I just want to check. It's what happens when you're a big contributing member of a community for a while, though. People want to see you succeed, too. And we know you're creative. I also don't want to go on and on about it in other people's streams. Of course, I totally understand. But when we call it out, no need to feel bad about that.
That's the last of them. Nice one. Here they come.
I'm not hitting any weak spots on this one. Not with this pistol. Maybe if I get real close. There we go. It's just a satisfying noise. I don't know if my mic even picked that up or if the compressor chained it out. .8 out of 10. Thank you, thank you. Some of my highest scores yet.
Homie.
Needs finger
My
guns.
family lived here. All that goodness turned to such devilish ends.
Searching for unauthorized persons.
Oh, you are in for it now.
Indeed, my Koshi. Gotta hit the weak spots on that one. Is this gonna kill me?
Not a peep from me. Oh, traps ahead. Maybe behind, too. Traps just about everywhere, Captain.
That's a very interesting horoscope. May the burning tumbleweed bring warmth to you, Maiko. How is that a Metro quote? Well, because in in Metro Exodus, you go to the desert areas of Russia. And there was indeed a tumbleweed on fire. I mean, Mongolia? I don't think so. My geography of that is not entirely up to date, but I think it's more west than that. Siberia? No, like down in the southwest. But again, my geography, I'm trying to remember based off the map that's in the game. I thought it was near one of the borders. That's Mongolia. I thought Mongolia was more southeast. But again, that's why I caveated the whole thing with my geography of that is not exactly perfect. Mongolia borders China, otherwise you have nothing to add. Yeah, which seems to line up with what I think I'm saying, but again, I'm going off of old pictures in my head. Yeah, and then there's Turkey, and then water, and then water. Well, yeah, sort of near Turkey. I'm sure you could Google where the desert level is in Metro Exodus. The only city name I remember going to is Novosibirsk, which is literally New Siberia. I don't remember the name of the desert one. Uh-oh, I'm gonna die. Well, I called it. I need a more precise weapon for those enemies. At least it was quick. Char Sands is in Siberia. Oh, it is in Siberia. Okay. Listen, I don't know if y'all know this. Russia's a big area, okay? It's a big place. And I am not overtly acquainted with it. Rin Desert is in the far west. So it was the far west of Russia and goes into Kazakhstan. Yeah, that's the area I was thinking of. Which also makes it hard to tell what is Russia and what is not Russia. There is that. Without getting too much into the geopolitics. There is that. Those are the only two named deserts. Yeah, I think the Rin Desert in the far west of Russia is what I was thinking of.
Incoming!
Man, that one was tanky. Temps reach as low as 33 below Fahrenheit there, but still get as high as nearly 120 Fahrenheit. Yeah, that's deserts for you. Not that I know firsthand, but I have heard that deserts can have extreme temperature fluctuations. Minus 33 at night. That's almost so cold that it doesn't matter whether it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. I think minus 40. At minus 40 Celsius, or at minus 40 degrees, I think Fahrenheit and Celsius are the same. Can it be that cold there soon? I couldn't. I can't imagine. Where are you speaking to me from?
Especially after I've gone to so much effort to see Gorgon rest in peace. Why do you insist on waking it up?
At this point, I'm just in it to spite you.
But Gorgon's been a ruin for years and years. You think they've been here the whole time?
The air literally causes pain at that point. When the trees stop growing where you live, it's time to turn back. What's that called? The taiga equator? I don't know. Never heard of that. It's a new concept to me. All right, we overrode
We've been
the
traveling
lockdown.
Together, we've visited a lot of places that set my teeth on edge. This here makes my
Trees
skin
only
crawl.
grow so far north,
I've
right?
seen negligence and greed and incompetence run rampant over this colony. But this was evil.
About what I'd expect from a Spacer's Choice operation.
Some of their folks ain't entirely bad. They made Edgewater's walls strong and kept our water running. But mucking about with our biology, our bodies, it's wrong. The folks down here dedicated their lives to fixing Halcyon. They were supposed to be the company's best and brightest. How'd they lose their way?
Said it, this is Spacer's Choice's best and brightest we're talking about.
That ain't an excuse. Everyone knows they're shitty, so let's just let them keep doing it?
I get now why Miss Ambrose would want to clear her mom's name. If the folks responsible for Edgewater's woes tried to blame him on my dad, I couldn't have let it stand.
Let's get the journal before we jump to conclusions. Weirdly enough, there are more trees in the taiga than there are in the rainforest. Another thing that sounds surprising. But when you consider how vast it is that trees total or trees per, like tree density? Density and total? So I know the rainforests are very dense because they have multiple layers that grow. So that would surprise me. That fall fucks with the rainforest. All right, we got a new perk here. Concentrated fire. Let's grab it. Is there a quicker way out of here? I don't believe so. As to compete with its own organic density, the taiga is just a giant tree forest. I never would have thought about comparing the two directly. You just think they'd be so different.
Relief to see the stars again. This cave's making me.
All right, human inquiry and auditing. All the way over here. We ran past it when we started because I had the wrong quest marker selected. It sure do be plants. I don't trust them. Assuming I can enter this way somehow. Elevator discovered. What is even more fast, varied, and powerful than trees? What? Fungus, true. These nuts, they're varied. Unique. Excuse me. Oh, it's just these little sprat making noises. I thought it was a proper enemy.
A lot of the equipment here's still in good shape. Wouldn't go amiss in Edgewater.
I see Monarch ain't the only pet project the board's willing to abandon.
Just made you think of a silly joke you want to try out. What's the joke?
I heard that they are going to start making games in 4D. 4D's nuts.
It works, I approve. It's a good one. I don't know why I'm grabbing all this Adrena time. I guess to sell it. Only fungi didn't breathe the same air as us, we could be friends. But do you see us as enemies now? Frenemies? Okay, that's fair. We do have a complicated relationship with fungus.
Oh my law. What is that smell?
Let's make this quick, please.
That had way too much health. Can you StarCraft lore like Terran and Protoss? I don't know StarCraft lore. I'm sorry, that's a failing of mine.
Their dirtiest work here. We made puppets out of people and tested them until they broke. Walk softly.
Zerg.
Some of them still live here, and they hate to be disturbed.
We made it through Chem, okay? We can make it through this. Right?
After the nightmare that was the chem lab, I think we're about ready for anything.
Okay, gone quiet.
Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
It's so homey, almost. Whatever brought these folks here, they were just people. Same as us.
How do you relate to things that have with no connection to anything other people relate to? I relate to things that are niche and specific, and try in vain to have anybody to relate to those things with, if you want the real talk. I mean, you asked the question. I have always been, like, sort of attracted to weird media. Like, there's almost nothing where I really enjoy the, like, I don't tend to enjoy a lot of popular movies. I don't tend to listen to music that's on the radio. I've always found my own things that I identify with that tend to be off the beaten path a little. Now, on Twitch, which is a niche environment to begin with, a lot of the stuff I enjoy is not so niche here. There are other people that enjoy it also, which is nice. Like, what specifically? Oh, just the fact that I can play, you know, like, niche video games, and there's usually someone here that appreciates it. You know, I've had people hang out for everything from, like, Signalis and Silent Hill to, you know, weird Fallout 4 mods. We just do all sorts of things here. Had people here watching me play The Long Drive, which is, like, one of the most absurd things I've ever seen. But we got to enjoy it together. Maybe I wasn't meant to hurt the Savage test subject, because they hurt me back bad, and they weren't hurting me at first. Wow, this is a high-level area. Whole tool albums, Lizard's descriptions on Russian machining equipment, basically. Gotta think of the next Lizard evolution.
And we're stalking. Volunteers my ass. These are cells.
It's so homey, almost.
Welcome, volunteers. This office environment is where we will test your communication, paper management, and self-motivation skills.
I'm gonna try not to shoot the Savage one this time, and see if that makes a difference. Rain, thank you for lurking, very much appreciated. Oh no, the Savage one is attacking. Alright, hold on. Pull out the big guns. Learned the other day that the band Gojira is named so as a nod to the original pronunciation of Godzilla. Yes. This is arguably a good fight, but the AI is so dumb. It's not anything advanced, that's for sure. Feels kind of Counter-Strike. I've never played Counter-Strike, but my impression of it is that it would be a lot more tactical. Level itself, hopping around in a building with lots of hides and corners. Okay, I could see that.
This place is near identical to the Edgewater Cannery. What the hell?
The difficulty was pumped up, the level design is good, but you can't trust the AI to not still just be like this. The difficulty in this game doesn't come from difficult fights. It comes from enemies having a lot of health and dealing damage quickly. Back to work. Have a good one, Little True. Thanks for hanging with us. I don't remember which Counter-Strike you played, but get out of there, it's gonna blow and terrorists win or burned into your memory.
Welcome, volunteers, to the combat testing Volunteers are
Damn it, you see what I mean? They have so much health. It's very, I want to say Borderlands in that way. I guess I'll just keep using the heavy weapon because despite investing in my other weapons, The heavy weapon just always seems to do the damage. Counter-Strike 2, probably late 2000s to early 2010s. Somehow managed to never play any of them, personally. My Koshi knows down to the level. That's awesome. Spraying hentai as a poster while teabagging you. That sounds like another game that I used to play, also on Steam. Zombie Panic. Oh man, I don't know if anybody in here ever played Zombie Panic. I loved that game. I would totally play it today if there was anything like it. You know what? This might have put me on a tangent to go and see if there was anything, or if there is anything like it that's still played. It was Global Offensive that you played? We haven't saved in a minute.
Okay, gone quiet.
Hey, here we go!
Toes, Captain!
The top helpful review on Zombie Panic said people that played this back in 2010 have back pain now. I played Zombie Panic in 2007. Or 8, maybe. Man, I wonder what the first game is that I bought digitally instead of buying a CD. It might have been Left 4 Dead, but at the same time, I think I might have gotten Left 4 Dead for Christmas as a CD. So it might have been something I played on Steam after Left 4 Dead. Really might have been Left 4 Dead for you too. Ain't what it used to be. I can still I can remember the last CD I bought that was not a local musician. Honestly, it goes Orange Box, Left 4 Dead, Portal. Yeah, something like that. See if you can sort. So tempted to make a joke about the content of the CD I bought. I can't imagine what the joke would be, so go ahead.
Welcome, volunteers. Here you will be demonstrating key life skills in a simulated working environment. As in any work environment, inattentiveness can have disastrous consequences. Any accidents will negatively impact your chances of completing the volunteer program.
I don't feel good. I don't feel good at all.
Actually having trouble staying awake, so you should go. Okay, you have a good one, Maiko. Thanks for hanging with us. Get some good rest.
I don't want to see no more. I can't take this.
But why? Who does this? What kind of monsters ran this place?
Oh, get inside the observation room was optional, I see. Hey guys, appreciate you all, but especially Ad for being such a lovely host. Aw, Maiko, I appreciate you for being you and doing all that you do.
Did you enjoy the show? I didn't. You should have left Gorgon in its grave, where it belongs. Now I'm afraid
Yeah, we'll see you later. Thanks for lurking.
it's a good thing then that I finally figured out what you're after. I'll see you soon, little weasel.
This is sick. I can't bear it any longer.
Oh, I hope so. I can finally put a bullet in this asshole once and for all.
Dan, there you are. Is this... It's off, right? I don't understand these contraptions.
Dr. Blakesley, ma'am, I've come to say that it's time. I'm gonna do it.
Do what?
I'm gonna try for one of the shuttles.
You little shit. You've lost your mind.
If I can just make it to the landing pad, I'll be free.
Be reasonable, Morley. The project is almost over. We'll be out of here by October.
Ma'am, it's January. You're recording, by the way.
Damn it!
Alright, admin functions. Override the lockdown. Currently open.
This... I never imagined. I'd always heard the corporations treated their workers poorly, but this... It's like they were sprats. Caged up little experiments.
What they did here was inexcusable.
Not just inexcusable. Evil. This was just wrong.
They knew, Captain. Spacer's Choice knew all along what Adrenatime did, and they sold it anyway.
Can't believe they did this.
Someone's gotta do something about this. Gotta hold folks to account. Maybe it should be us.
That journal better hold the key to the Eternal Equation, or Minnie's name's gonna have stains on it till the end of time.
First game was Half-Life 2 in 2005. Second was Counter-Strike. Third game was Alice Madness Returns, which is surprising. I enjoyed that one when I played through it. Fourth is Portal 2. Fifth is Guild Wars. Sixth is Fable 3, 2011. Then New Vegas Left 4 Dead was 2013. Which one was the first digital, though? Do you know? Let's get back to finding the journal. It's like a little terrarium for something. Snails. That one's just floating there. Alice never had a CD? Really? That's surprising. Hope you're doing well, just lurking. Hope you're having a good one as well, Ninja. It's good to see you. Thanks for lurking. Huh. I would have to think about which one was my first digital game. The more that I think about it, Left 4 Dead I think I did get as a CD. So I'm not sure. But, alright, everybody. I'm trying to get up a little earlier so that I'm not sleeping until 4 in the afternoon. So that means going to bed a little earlier. So I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up here. Let me know what you think about the Outer Worlds. I'm still not sold on it. If there are people here that love seeing it, let me know and we'll think about doing it more. Maybe we'll have a vote in the Discord if we want to do more Outer Worlds or if we want to move on to one of our other games. But tomorrow I'll be back, and tomorrow's a Mass Effect day. So, you know, we don't have to decide right away. Tomorrow we will be playing Mass Effect 3. Carries, but it's not solid. Yeah, we can talk more about it. I just want to let you know what I'm thinking going forward. Have a good night, Kitty. Thanks for being here. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. That's the plan anyway. So thanks everybody for being part of an awesome stream. Thanks for all the support we received today. As always, I'd like to thank you, whether you're lurking or chatting or something in between, because everybody makes a difference and makes an impact, and I appreciate it. So I'm going to see who's online that we can raid. All right, well, that one's raiding out. Thank you, everybody, also for hanging out while I decide who we're going to raid today. Taking a look at my recommendations and things like that. Actually, here's somebody. How long have they been on? We haven't rated Fennec in forever. But she's been going 8 hours, but Fennec sometimes does, like, really long streams. So, you know what? Even if Fennec isn't going to go for that much longer, Fen is a friend who we haven't rated in a minute. So let's go ahead and raid Fen. If you don't know Fen, she's really funny, great sense of humor. I always laugh when I'm in a Fennec stream. And is currently playing Baldur's Gate 3, which I've seen a little of through Ari and others, but I haven't played myself yet, but I know there's a lot of Baldur's Gate 3 fans out there. We're going to do a raid message. We're just going to say Ad Noctem Raid, let them know who we are, where we're coming from, what we're about, that sort of stuff. And that's going to put out 2 raid messages. One for those of you who are subscribed and want to use my emotes, and one for those of you not subscribed who want to use Twitch standard emotes. Thank you all again for being part of an awesome stream. I really, really appreciate it. It means a lot to me that I can get on here, I can play games of all sorts, and have people sharing it with me. So, I really do appreciate it, and I want to make sure that's known. Always appreciate you, bud. Appreciate you being here, my Koshi. So, till next time, remember, take care of yourselves, be kind to each other, know that you're all appreciated, know that I'll see you again soon. Thank you all.